Matt, can you go ahead and give me a recap of last session?
You want it from Jacques' point of view?
Just overarching. Last time, guys.
We play fun game.
We play fun game.
I got brain back.
Jesus Christ, that's terrible. All right.
So last time, let's see, Captain Brits planned on starting his interrogation of the group. We're going to start with Cricket, who he singled out and took upstairs for a little bit of torture interrogation, we're assuming. But that did not go as planned, as Cricket's overwhelming phobia of the cell caused him to go murder hobo on Brits, which is pretty awesome. Atlas finally entered the tower for the second time, but made his appearance known this time, shanking some people along the way. A turncoat guard by the name of Timothy helped the party escape their cells, and they band together to defeat the corrupt guards and seize control of the golem that Brits currently had Atlas to control of that. After a rather long scuffle, the guards were mopped up. A secret passage was uncovered beneath the tower, and after some deliberation, the party decided to rest up before pursuing Alexander's love interest, lady friend. And during that time, Cricket managed to restore the mental faculties of one Jock. Highlight of my day.
Okay.
Missed anything?
No, pretty much. Okay. So you guys awaken. One thing I will retro act, I guess. Retro whatever. I can't remember the word. Retcon. Thank you. Zach.
Retcon, yeah.
Atlas, when you were investigating the floor downstairs the previous evening, it wasn't, I misspoke, it wasn't like a ring slot, like where you put a ring in it, but a round slot where you could, instead, is a small divot, as if something round could fit in it. Upon further inspection, you gather that a weapon or staff or anything similar to that could be pressed down into the recess to activate it.
So it's more like a hole and less of a coin kind of slot.
Correct. It's more like just like a small little divot, you know.
Okay.
Like that, yeah.
I had completely different idea on what you thought.
No, yeah, sorry guys. I realized I wasn't quite clear last time, so I just wanted to do that. So, but you guys wake up. You are no longer exhausted, Cricket, from your death.
Tight.
Deaths.
Yeah, deaths. Sorry, multiple.
How could I leave that out?
Yes, Cricket died 2 times. Now, you guys awake, and it is really, really early in the morning. It's like 2 a.m. Because you guys pretty much tried to get to sleep as fast as you could. But it's roughly around 2 a.m. right now. What do you do as you wake up?
I'm still trying to collect myself. I'm probably going to be...
Oh, yes. You guys did wake up. Yeah.
Is, like, if there was any kind of tobacco or anything wherever we were staying, I'm taking it and I'm fucking smoking.
In the stores, there's plenty of things like that, tobacco and rations. You guys can stock up and the like with no worries.
Atlas is going to scout, get out, go walk the tower, walk the perimeter outside, kind of scope it out. 2 a.m. Make sure that there's no pitchforks in the distance, no torches, etc., etc.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you look out there and there's no one coming. Like, it's, Timothy did say that the guards weren't supposed to change for another day and a half at the time, so another full day. So you imagine people will be coming here in roughly 20-ish hours. They should be showing up, you think?
So what are the limitations on commanding this golem? Like, is there a range that it can be away from us?
You're not sure. Atlas, do you have an arcane? Are you trained in Arcana?
Me?
No. Cricket.
I am not trained in it.
All right.
I
don't think
jack of all trades, though, so I could try and roll it.
I am trained in it.
Well, Jacques, I'll say for this, you have to be trained in it. Jacques, you also moved your camera, but
I know. I was getting my dice out and it hit my.
Okay. Jacques, if you're interested in it, as Cricket's bringing this up, go ahead, roll an Arcana check.
Oh man, guys, my brain hasn't worked in a long time. Probably not going to be the guy for this. 17.
17. You gather, because you're not quite sure on this, but you gather that if you had created the golem, you could set it to a task and it would perform any task anywhere, no matter how far away you are from it. However, because it has a control gem, it's likely that it does deactivate after a certain distance away from the person who has it, but you're not quite sure on that distance. But you gather it would deactivate after some point.
What if we sent? And I don't know what the plans were for it, but I don't think we can take it to the underbelly of this tower. What if we sent Timothy and this golem back to Aether to be our first round of guard?
I like that.
Oh,
That's exactly where I was going.
What was your voice format, real quick? Let me see if I can.
It was really high pitched.
It was really high pitched. Okay. Yeah, guys. I don't know. I appreciate you trusting me like that. I've only known you for like 12 hours or so, but
I think it's less trust and more the fact that you're a fugitive now, so your chances are probably better with us.
Why am I a fugitive? I don't understand.
Well, you killed a bunch of guards.
Well, they were bad.
And you freed some prisoners.
Yeah.
And none of the prisoners are particularly not bad either, so...
Cricket, what are you doing?
I'm going to persuade him to go.
Okay, what are you saying?
Well, last time, mate, you said you had a family.
Yes, that's
right. We can give you this stone.
Ooh.
It can help you protect your family, and we can give you a home.
Hey, why don't you take some guidance on that, Cricket?
Yeah, go ahead.
So what's guidance do?
Gives you a D4.
D4. As Constance goes up and touches your shoulder to give you guidance.
You've already lost, Timothy. Just give in.
Just give in.
I got a 33 on that.
Yep. Oh man, you know what? Is there anywhere I could find you? I guess I'm tangling myself up in your lot, huh? Whoa. What can I find you guys after this? You're bringing up a lot of good points.
Are we comfortable enough to show him where Aether is and just send him there? I mean, he'll
either that or have him meet us in the city. But
the thing is, though,
walking around with a golem is probably too safe.
Yeah, but you can't send. What's the golem gonna do? Get his own ferry ticket? There's a long way between.
Well,
here
you
and
give
Aether,
him the control gem.
Give who? Timothy it?
Yeah, that's the only way he can control the golem all the way to town.
No, I think he's just talking about the logistics of getting the golem back.
Yeah, I'm saying that there's a challenge no matter what. I almost think it's easier to have them sit dormant until we're ready to go back to Aether. Not here, obviously, in the
What's
tower.
What's that, guys?
But,
keep talking.
I don't know. It might not be a bad idea to have them guard the entrance. Well, I don't know. Then the other guards will come back and there'll be a big scuffle and we'll kill more guards.
We could just have him go to wherever his hovel is outside of the city. We established that last time. Have him protect his family until we go fetch him.
I have a Fulton to kill. Talk to. So it also would possibly be good to take. I think we should think this through a little. We shouldn't have him stay here, though. I agree with that. I'm being serious.
The problem right now is we need someone to look after the golem, because leaving it here, I think, is a bad idea. I don't think we're going to really want to take it down to the catacombs because of how big it is.
I can go march him into the woods, and I can leave him there, and then I can come back. So it's not that big of a deal.
That's true.
Timothy is, I think,
that way we could. Well, I was gonna say that way we could just get Timmy and his family headed back.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'm being serious. Like, it's not just that I want the golem here to fight for us. It's I don't think we'll be successful in sending the golem without us back to Aether. It makes the most sense to take it with us.
Yeah,
that's fair.
It's a long way.
That is fair.
I do worry about bringing the golem into battle against Fulton, just because being a very powerful spellcaster, I don't know if he has a way to override the controller. I don't know how that works.
Atlas would offer that the current thought would be that I would have the golem capture Gadriel and take her and leave. So I wouldn't have him there the entire time.
Gotcha.
That's
okay.
And Atlas has a control gem, so he's trying to think this through a little bit. But that's what I would do. Is I would go, see the fight, have the stone golem, grapple, and then exfil. Just take her away, get her out of the influence of Fulton, and then we talk to her later. But I don't know how well that would work in practice, so.
Well, what do you want to do?
We already decided your fate, Timmy. Get your family and head to Aether.
Yeah, you're going, for sure.
Oh, okay.
The golem's the question, though.
Golem's not going with me, huh? Okay.
Nope, that's a burden you don't need to bear.
I think, you're right. I'm probably going to be a fugitive of the law. Buddy, stiff upper lip. All right, then, I wish you the best of luck.
So you just worry about getting your family to Aether safely.
I will. I'll do that. Yeah.
How many people are in his family? Just curious.
He had 3 kids.
I thought he had 4. Okay, 3 kids?
3 kids, and then he had his wife, and then I don't know if he had, like, his parents.
Yeah, his mom probably lives next door.
Yeah, they're very clan-based, so, we might end up with, like, 10 hobbits, Halflings.
That's okay. I mean, that's fine.
To all the Tolkien fans out there, nobody sue me.
What's that, Tyler?
Aren't they good with the land? We need some farmers, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They got their mom and dad living next door to them, probably adjoined.
They're good with land, they're good with food, and Timmy's a somewhat decent guard.
Actually, I'll tell you exactly how many siblings Timothy has.
34.
He has 4 other siblings.
4 other siblings?
Yeah.
With families of their own. Well, let me see here.
Yeah, do it. Get us some population.
2,
let's go.
Your brother and your sister have families of their own. The other 2 are quite a bit younger than you still.
Randy.
Do we roll a d20 for the total number of people that are going or something like that?
Yeah, I just rolled. Yeah. You won't. Okay. Timothy will know. Nah, no worries. All right. So we'll John needs to get back in here, and looks like.
So I think,
Doug
guys,
disabled his camera.
How hard was it to get here to this tower? Not that hard.
Like,
right?
it wasn't that hard. The main reason I had you roll was to cut off time.
And I don't think, we didn't take the most optimal route either.
Yeah, and also guards know the way here.
I'm gonna march. If you guys are good, well, now everybody's gone. I can't tell who is here. But the thought is I'll march a mile down, leave the golem in the woods, and then I'll come back, and then we'll go on, and we'll just let the golem hyperstate, just chill here for a bit, and then we'll get him in a couple weeks or something like that. Or not weeks, like at some point come get him. Matt, can I control him and call him to me wherever I am?
Yeah.
So if I go back to Devon, I could just call him to me then. Is that fair?
You're not sure how far the distance is. That will work. Okay. It's unknown.
Do I have like a resonance mental thing, or is it like showing?
You'll know when you go out of distance. Like the control gem will probably fade.
A little piece of your heart will break.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Troll gem right now is emanating a dull amber glow.
Okay. Is that okay, guys? To just march him out, leave him in the woods for a minute, and so we can just move on?
Sounds good.
Mike, I would say try and make a nature check or something to foliage it up. Try to hide it.
He's a stone golem. Let's put him near a boulder or something. I don't know.
You do know that he was just sitting at the entrance, to begin with?
Just chilling.
Yep.
Just make him look like he's just a statue out there.
Yeah, I mean, I would normally just take you up on that, Cricket, but my nature check's going to be an ass. So it's like, sure, I'll try, but actually I'll just call attention to him. Hey, does bright yellow paint work in the woods? Can I? That's what I'll do to masquerade.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
I'm marching out. I got a 17 on nature.
You hide him just
I want
fine.
to go a mile out.
Yep,
hide
that's
him in
great.
the woods.
You're
Come
good.
back.
You come back,
All right.
you hide him, he looks good. What are you guys doing?
I think we put the
John,
thing in the slot.
your camera works.
Oh, sick.
What's that, Cricket?
I think we should put the thing in the slot and go in the basement.
This
That's
whole
what she
time,
said?
Alexander has been anxiously ready to go.
All right, John, you might need to turn your gain down a little bit. You are clipping a little bit.
Hey, Matt.
Okay.
Is it still
Literally
lit
as far
right
as
now?
My microphone can get.
Zach, what are you saying?
Is the amulet still lit? The control gem?
Yeah, a mile? No. When you
All right.
you gather, it's about 500, 600-ish feet away is the max that you can control this golem.
Okay.
With the
Cool.
control
Experiment.
gem.
Thanks. Let's head on in. I'm ready to go. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, but I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Okay.
I
Jacques.
imagine that in character. Let's head on. Well, actually, hold on. Everybody go to the bathroom
everyone goes
before
back.
we go into the dungeon.
Jacques, you tell your allies, I think you already told them, that if you stick like a staff or a sword or something and press down real good, you will descend, or something will happen. Okay. What do you guys do?
I think we're moving on down the tunnel, aren't we?
There is no tunnel. There's a divot in the floor.
Let's put the thing
divot in the floor.
Divot.
You
We're
put
gonna
something in
fill
the
the
divot. You press down on it and you hear a click. And as you press down on it, in between the flagstones that make up the floor, an arcane light shines, and you feel the ground start to give way and rotate as the floor starts descending slowly. As you descend, the sides of the wall are smooth and engraved with ancient arcane sigil, and they are glowing with a faint bluish purple color. Not long after, the floor touches down without a sound, as if it is still levitating. The chamber you enter is damp and dark, and you can't see anything unless you have dark vision.
Vision. Dark vision. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so what do we see that's farther?
As you descend, those of you with dark vision, John, I think John and Cricket are the only ones that don't have it.
I definitely do not.
Yeah. You guys see nothing. It's pitch black. Everyone else, as you descend, in the center, you see an unimposing humanoid figure, clothed in tattered robes. He is missing eyes and most of his lips.
The hell?
And he's just standing there, and he looks up, looks around.
I saw this guy at Pan's Labyrinth.
Hello.
Speaking in common?
Yes. Finally, you have arrived.
You been expecting us?
I have messages.
Oh, good messages. First unheard message.
Is there an Alexander with you? And
Oh, that's it.
Alexander, Anos, you only hear a voice. You don't see anyone. You don't see anything.
How's my volume?
It's good.
Okay. I mean, I would have lit a torch, so...
Okay, so you light a torch. You still can't see him, but you approach him, and when you're within about 20 feet of him, or is it 30 feet?
Do we have an Alexander in our group? I don't remember. It's been a long.
Yeah, he's asking for Alexander.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Which one is he? I'm like leaning against the wall. My brain's been melted.
Yeah.
What is this?
He's the fellow with the mask.
Well, he doesn't have a
thing
mask
look like
anymore. This
That
fellow,
was Anos.
he has no lips, no eyes, humanoid, tattered robes. You don't recognize him.
Look, there's no Alexander here, but just an Anos.
I don't know. It's Anos.
So what does this thing look like?
I just told you.
Horrendous.
Just
Sorry.
normal humanoid figure. But missing lips. Part of his lips, no eyes.
I don't remember what we're doing, but we're going to kill somebody, and unless you want to be on that list, just slide yourself out of the way, and we'll be on our way.
Very well.
You're looking for me.
Oh,
What?
wow.
And,
What?
got a hand on my sword.
Yeah. I have a message. 2 messages. The first from your brother. As he looks up in recollection. And he's non-imposing. He's very frail, and beneath, as you get closer, beneath these tattered robes, you see the sharp ends of his bones as if he has been very malnourished. Brother, what has happened to you? Our Lord spoke to me. He said he was trying to help you return to your normal state. These people you're with turned you from the true path, from the path of the righteous and true. I wish to see you with my own eyes, to see what you look like with the path you've chosen, and to try and help you see reason once more. Fear not, though, Alexander. Our Lord's plan will soon be realized.
Anos, you don't have time for this. Just cut it down.
Lydia will not suffer, and she will not be consumed, and she will be consumed for a higher purpose. Turn back, I beseech thee.
Like, as
Healing.
that, I just take out my sword and cut it down.
Okay.
What?
Guess we don't get that second message.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Did you say you cut him down?
You
Yeah.
cut him
Yeah,
down, and he smiles as you draw your sword. And for a brief second, you see his eyes roll back to the back of his head, and his eyes turn this milkish red as you decapitate his head from his body.
I will pat Anos on the
Honestly,
back.
from the looks of things, you probably did this guy a service.
The blood
You saved
starts
time.
to boil, and his entrails reform, and this floating mass rises. This dude's mouth gets found and put to the forefront of this blob of blood and entrails and intestine, almost looking like tendrils floating down.
If you're being reborn just to give us another message, save your breath. We'll just cut you down again.
Holy shit.
Uh,
Doug, you had me in stitches, dude. I guess we won't be getting that second message. Oh my
Yeah,
god,
no,
I was
right?
busted.
I was like,
Zach.
well,
Atlas.
the cleric A cleric probably should have been like, "Whoa, he's human," but I didn't have time for
I
that
fucking
either.
loved it.
Atlas and
Apparently
Alexander,
not.
you
I'm very
recognize
human.
this form, if albeit a slight, more hellish and abyssal type aberration looking figure as Axarloth, but in a very even more grotesque form, filled with made out of blood and intestine. He speaks. You've made it to... Oh, wait, no. You've made it to Devon. Though I know not how I originally envisioned. Curious, you lesser beings are so chaotic and unpredictable at times. Well, at other times you remain completely open to manipulation and coercion.
He's still stalling you, friend.
Do you have another message?
I
Hi, Jacques. Why don't you let them finish their sentences before he speaks, sir?
Because they don't have anything important to say. We have a lady love to save, I think. I can't remember. People need to die. Why are we wasting time?
Why don't you take a sit down for a moment to collect yourself? Let
He
Hanos do
looks
what he
to
needs
you,
to do
Jacques.
here.
And Cricket, these are new ones, as he looks to you, Atlas. Another pawn for you to abuse and push away.
Do you have anything more to say?
Is it my board?
What's up, Atlas?
No, I said, is it my board? He said that they're pawns for me to push around. So I'm just saying, is it my board? Because
No, it is mine.
us think it's his. Yeah. Are you Axarloth?
You recognize him as Axarloth, if more grotesque.
Oh, good.
My power grows, you see.
I mean, you're looking pretty beat up to me.
What's
Well.
an Axarloth?
He looks to you. Oh, I didn't see you there. Interesting.
I'm just gonna keep walking forward.
Yeah,
Wasting
he
my
doesn't
time.
stop
The
you.
Yeah, does he,
whole
like,
thing
stop
is
us from
creeping
passing?
Cricket out.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He doesn't quite understand.
He's not stopping you. He's just there, discussing.
Stalling.
You know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep going.
I've seen inside
Can
you.
I cast detect thoughts on this thing and get Axarloth's thoughts?
You can't. No, it is immune.
Okay. Well, I'll still use the slot.
Okay. You try, and maybe if it was there in a physical presence, you possibly could. You guys continue on.
I tell Axarloth to not give up on us yet. You never know what the future holds.
We're not.
Maybe
Forgive me
we'll
for
get
being
you down for
cliche,
real
Atlas.
next
But we're not so different, you and I. As you guys continue walking back, you just hear him go off. You would make a good member of my species. You're ambitious.
You're ambitious.
As you guys start walking out of earshot.
That's a high compliment.
I'm not offended.
Yeah, I mean, he was
Everybody
saying more,
Yeah.
but you guys could continued walking out past.
Yes, Atlas, you'd make a wonderful bloody pile of intestines floating around talking to people. But I prefer you alive and shanking people.
Aw.
I prefer you
Shut.
doing what you do so well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay. As you guys progress down the singular tunnel, you recognize it as these are very similar to the undersea tunnels, where it seemed like the walls are melted rock. Something has somehow melted this passageway through. very like the undersea tunnels, until you enter a section where you're laid up with a few different paths. I will accept. Let's see here. What will I accept here?
Who am I?
Nature, survival, perception. Just tell me how you're using it in a way as you come to 3 different branches.
Roll perception. I'm looking to see if one of the paths is more traveled.
Okay.
And I got a 13.
Unfortunately, they all seem to be equally traveled. There's no real dust down here. It's kind of damp and has a humid type of smell, undistinguishable. Which passage do you choose? 1, 2, or 3?
Right, what were the other things that I could try?
We're kind of doing 1 roll per
okay.
passage type deal. So that was
shit, I would have done that then. Okay, cool, good to know. That's okay. Middle? I'm feeling middle because our margin, we can always switch it up later. Maybe, depending.
2 it is.
You guys head down. Oh, what's that, Jacques?
No, I just agree.
You guys take a look. They all appear to be individual. I mean, of course, individual, but all the same. As far as you can tell, as Atlas is just looking around, smelling around, doesn't really notice much. As you guys choose,
I would like to put a ball bearing
okay,
on the doorway that we chose right there.
okay.
Or more or less the passageway in a little bit, whatever.
Okay, as you guys progress, the cavern gets more natural in some areas. When I mean more natural, I mean more carved through the passage of either burrowing creatures or the passage of water flow over time. And what's everyone's passive perception? We'll start with Cricket.
That'd be an 11.
11. Alexander.
10.
Zach. Or Alice. Passive.
Passive perception?
Yeah.
15.
15. Jacques. 16. And Constance.
15.
15. All right. Atlas, Constance, and Jacques. You progress down this way, and the air starts to smell a little bit more like ozone. You notice an ozone type of smell. Go ahead and someone give me again a survival, nature, perception, or any other skill. If you can try to relate it, tell me how you're going to use it. Just one.
No one's opposed. I'd like to use perception.
Go for it.
Matt,
what are you doing?
I want to give Aenos a bardic inspiration.
I want to go ahead and do guidance on
That's what I was gonna
Jacques.
say.
On Jacques?
I can
Okay.
I can guidance myself if we allow it. Are we allowing those on these skill rolls?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry.
You can guidance yourself. Oh, I see how it is.
Atlas provides more support.
You got this.
Atlas, add an 8 to your next
24.
skill check.
Atlas or Aenos?
Aenos, sorry. Aenos. It's the A names.
24. Or 42.
It's not 42. I'm not a
what
bard,
was
man.
what was it, Jacques?
I'm not a
24.
24.
Yeah. A lot higher than yours was, apparently.
You
I'm not a bard
notice.
or a rogue.
You notice the beginnings of claw markings on the sides of these walls.
I run my hands over them and say, "Ooh, you could have some fun up ahead."
Yeah.
Do they look fresh?
Can I roll Okay, go ahead.
Not really. Some do, but it looks like there. When I say claw marks, I mean just there's tons and tons. At first, what you thought to be natural markings, these are obviously some sort of territorial marking.
Can I roll investigation? I'd like to know more about the claw print, like how many blades, et cetera, how big it is.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll investigation on that if you want.
That's only a 12 though, but 12.
but
I'm looking. Go ahead.
DC's not. There's. You gather either this thing has three claws on each limb or 6. You're not sure. You're not sure if it has like 6 claws or 3 claws.
And then how long are the claw strikes? So like its swipe, how big is it?
A foot or 2.
A foot. Okay, so it's not like this thing's a skyscraper. With
Yeah.
like a giant
This
claw.
is
It's a raptor-sized kind of a thing.
Oh, you're not sure.
Okay.
You're just not sure on it.
It's either a raptor or a Taras.
Oh, let it be a
Bearer
Taras,
is
please.
high.
Come on, Taras.
Okay. But you guys keep going. And the ozone smell for the 3 of you just gets stronger and stronger and stronger. Until you find
This motherfucker.
you see the 3 of you, and I assume Cricket and Aenos are huddled close together because Aenos has a torch out.
I'd probably be in front as well.
So,
unless
okay.
anyone else.
So-
I'm walking right next to
So marching
Aenos
order
if
is
it's
essentially
enough space.
right now John, Cricket, and then the rest of everyone. I
I'll
assume.
go.
Yeah.
Then me third, and I'll.
Okay.
I'll go 4th.
Okay. And
Sorry,
then
right.
Constance in the back, I guess, or you can be
Yep.
beside anyone.
How wide are these
You can be
tunnels?
walking
5
next
foot,
to
10
me.
foot?
Yeah, these
Yeah, I was gonna
tunnels
say, Jacques
are
and I can go
15 to
shoulder
20
shoulder.
foot wide at some
15,
areas.
20. Okay.
Yeah.
You can
A
be walking
large
next to me,
creature
like,
has made
quietly
some of
catching
these.
me up on what happened.
In that case, I want to be beside Aenos and not behind
You
him.
want to be beside Anos. Okay, no problem.
Why
Let
does
me
he?
get your guys' tokens on here.
What?
I don't remember him.
Yeah, you do. What do you mean you don't remember him?
I made a stone
I've been
golem
trapped
friend.
inside my own brain for about 100 years. I don't remember you people.
I'm gonna try to make a raptor friend.
Curious.
Atlas Dips Druid. Friends with nature. Total
I
character.
do ranger
180.
for that. Yeah, that animal companion.
Yep.
Let me just build this up real quick, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah, I never actually considered a
what
druid
was,
with
What was the
dinosaurs.
last thing you remember, Jacques?
Of us? Of this? It's just been a long
Yes,
time ago.
of anything.
I remember bits and pieces of it. It's been a very, very, very long time. I don't remember why we're here. I remember we were making a city, building a city, started a city,
We built
an illegal city.
Well,
We came here for
that
a
is some
party.
time ago.
It's okay, buddy. We'll get you out of here. Don't worry.
Oh, I don't want to leave just yet. We finally found something to kill, it looks like.
Let me just. I'm getting you guys there. Sorry, 1 second.
Well, you see, we're on a mission to save Anos's lady love, and turns out his brother is a son of a bitch. No offense to your mother, and it's kind of a mess you seem to have woken yourself up in.
Let me just.
We seem to be on the right track, I hope.
So you three stumble upon this blood trail, and everyone's able to see it now as they point it out. The blood. Yeah, what do you guys do?
I Cillian.
It's not me.
I'm not even concerned with the blood trail.
Atlas knows blood pretty damn well.
He does.
Is human volumes, right? This is more blood than a human, right?
Yeah,
Or is it...
and it is way more blood than a human. You have guessed that correctly.
I would test to see how fresh it is.
Yeah, it looks more brown than red. I could have changed the color a little bit, but I actually for the path it's bright red only, unfortunately. But it is very. It varies. There's multiple trails of it. Some are more that darker brown, like peeling up a little bit. Some are a little bit brighter, but still very dull brown. It looks like there hasn't been a kill here in some time, and you're not sure if it's leading in this direction to the upside or continuing left. You're not quite sure. Everyone make a stealth check for me.
So it begins and ends here?
Well, it
doesn't
begins there.
It doesn't continue
Well,
down
it
there?
either ends or begins here. One of the two.
Yeah. Okay.
But everyone roll stealth check.
35.
Unfortunately, you're with the group, so it depends on the group.
Yup, I
we'll
know.
We'll see.
Torch bearers, man. One's got
I
a
have
torch,
disadvantage.
28 for me.
28. That's okay.
All right. Anos, you do get 8 on your next check, so add that 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm sorry. I have to take this call real quick. I'll be right back. Keep going though.
Wow. 18.
Okay.
Highest stealth
18.
roll ever.
That's pretty good.
I got a 17.
17. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And did Doug say what his was?
No, really.
just-
Fuck. Okay. 1 second. I'll roll for
You
him.
just average it out and
Yeah. Okay. And I will accept. You guys don't notice anything at the time. What do? You guys keep on going straight or up?
I'm sorry, so there's two path options.
Two
one
path
that-
options right now.
One slopes up and one that keeps going straight.
Yeah.
are there claw marks on the walls with the blood?
There's claw marks. Yes, there are.
Oh, it's what the map I'm looking at, duh.
Yeah.
I mean, follow the blood, unfortunately. Right? I mean, that's...
Yeah.
Can I move on the map, Matt? Or
Yeah,
no?
yeah, you can. Just move slowly so I can reveal it to you.
I just want to, I'm testing it out. Dry blood, more than a human. Recent kill, probably big creature.
Human.
Yeah. And see
Yeah, these walls are cool, too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I like the
I'll
map.
be just following along like a square behind them.
Okay. Atlas, you're in front. Make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Am I close enough to guidance him? Yeah.
No, you have to. Yeah, you're not quite close enough.
20.
I'm sticking right next to where Anos moves, by the way, since he's got
Okay.
torch.
You hear something like scratching, you know.
Do one of these. Down there. I can hear something down there. Some signal to the rest of the guys.
Okay.
I just kind of get right up next to Atlas and just whisper. Something tells me this was something that picked
I'm right
off
here. That light's bright.
someone from the group.
What'd you say,
I don't
Alexander?
suspect this
Sorry.
is the path. What?
What'd you say?
All right. Stage whisper. To Atlas. I suspect this is something that picked off a member of their group. This is not the path.
This is not a human. I mean, this is too much blood for a human, so I feel like it's probably creature hunting, if I was to guess. But
How far is your dark sight? Atlas, 60 feet, right?
I mean, yeah, so it's normal. I have normal dark vision.
Okay, so 60 feet. Let me see here. You guys are whispering to each other. So you could actually see up here. So let me just reveal that to you real quick. As you guys are talking about this. And you, for a second, well, you don't see anything, but you hear something is up ahead. You're not sure how far.
So it's about this moment in time that I'm like, why do we think that Lydia's down here again? I mean, I guess we did find a summoning circle in these fucking caverns. And these, Matt, you said these caverns are very similar to the undersea tunnels?
Yes, very similar.
There's a fucking summoning circle down here. Alright, fine. Let's keep going. Let's just go.
Which way do you want to... Like, can we determine... So, the scratches are...
What are you guys doing?
When you said there's straight and there's up, I'm confused because on the map it only
When I
looks like
mean
there's
up,
one
I
way.
mean as on the map. You know,
Oh, I get what you're saying.
you
To
see
the
a pathway
left.
over
There's
here
just
to the left,
technically-
and
yeah,
then one up
okay.
here to the north, I guess.
Yeah, no, we'll go north.
Okay.
I'll scout ahead if they want me to. Like, I don't know if I get to roll my own stealth at a certain distance, but I'm cool with going nice and sneaky,
If
taking 60
Atlas
foot.
starts to leave the light, then I will rejoin him. Otherwise, I'm going to stay in the back outside of the light.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't wanna be in the light at all.
Marching order.
Yeah.
Atlas in front now. How far back is Alexander?
You said 60 feet, you think?
Outside of
is
the
it-
light, I'm
It's
yeah,
30 feet.
I gotta get out of the radius of the light.
How about 65 feet?
You want to be 65 feet ahead.
I think this is all. It's like what dim vision at 30 feet after that. So yeah, 60 foot.
Well,
I think
dark
is
vision cuts
unfortunate.
off, I believe,
Well, no,
at
it's the
60
way that
feet.
the light. It's the torch, right? So the torch gives bright light at 30 feet and dim light at the next 30 feet.
I mean, we're gonna.
Okay, fine. Too mechanical. I'm good with that too. But Atlas is gonna scout ahead.
Oh,
60
sorry,
foot
I'm
vision.
actually wrong. It's 20 feet bright light, 20 feet dim.
Okay, we're both wrong. Cool.
Yeah, we're
I'm
both
going
wrong.
to follow Atlas
Give me 1 second then. As you,
because it looks fun.
I just need to know.
I want out of the light, and I want to come up here, and I want to look down this corner and,
Okay.
and get my
The
60
radius,
foot view.
the circle is bright light. Additional 20 feet outside of that is dim light. Do you want to be in the dim light or do you want to be in pure darkness?
I want Anos to go away, so that I can stay right here and basically move to like here, and this is.
And
yes.
Jacques is
I wanna-
up there with you.
I'd like to be here. Oh, other side.
Yep, he's welcome to come.
Right.
And then I'd like to peer down the hall.
Am I outside of the light, Matt? That circle is the
The
circumference of the dim
circle
light,
is
too.
bright light. Yes. Okay, you guys go. Anyways, you guys go. And
There's a lot of mechanics.
no,
at
there's
play.
not. Okay. You guys go. You can't really see anything from there, Atlas. You can
D&D is
only
too
see from right
complicated.
there. You can see this.
I'm gonna
And
pop
that-
here real
you
quick.
pop
and
there.
Pop back. Pop here. Pop back. Pop here.
To make a perception check, you can't go huh, huh, huh. You have to lean out. You have to move and go there. As
Okay,
you
man.
do,
All right.
I want to guidance him.
Ooh, guidance. Is that
all right. So
D4?
you move out there too.
No, the guidance lasts for a minute. It's concentration, so
Okay.
I'm going to stay where I am and
You do
guidance
that,
him
that's
before
fine.
you go.
Do I roll a D4?
Everyone
for that?
roll initiative.
Oh, God.
As you see and hear this whoom 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 thing,
Gun's like right there
this
waiting.
long lizard-like creature that is glowing. You know how like Godzilla's fins glow and shit when he's powering up? It's that, but it's like kind of like a scintillating light that ripples all the way down this creature.
Question: since he's doing that, can I see him if he's off in the darkness?
You can't see him where you're at.
Because of the
But
angle.
if I like come around, could I see him if I were in this light circle? Because he's creating light. And this is just a rules question.
If you were beside Atlas, yes. But the walls are blocking your line of sight.
No,
period.
so Matt, what he's asking is, does he need a torch because the enemy glows? It's pretty easy.
It only glows at a certain period, so it'll be intermittent.
Okay,
he's charging up an attack.
Let me know.
Yep, no problem, bud. So, let's see here. Remove all turns. Clear.
Do you want that perception check or not really? Doesn't matter anymore.
Nope, you see it. As you turn around, I'll show you what you see as soon as I get everyone's initiative.
6.
I'd like to use a quick action to do my 30 feet to move 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet, 5 feet.
All right. Anos, you have a 6. Atlas.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Initiative.
I know. All right. 21.
21, nice. Oh, 214. Nope. All right, Jacques.
11.
11 for
Can you
Jacques.
reveal this 60 feet north here?
Cricket.
Oh, shit.
1 second, buddy. Cricket.
Oops.
I got a 24.
Ooh, nice, buddy. Cillian Ryle, roll for him. He got a 2.
Well, it makes me feel good that I'm better than the old man.
Yeah. Constance, I'll just roll for him. He got a 6 plus his initiative, which is D&D Beyond. Let's check D&D Beyond. Dun, 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 dun. I'll get battle music going on here in a second too. And hopefully everyone triggered a long rest.
Yep.
Okay.
Are we waiting for Doug before we dive into combat?
He's going fairly last, so no.
Okay. Safe, so
I'm not sure how long it's going to be, so we're going to keep on going. Then these guys, I will reveal this section to you guys. Just do take in mind, that you can't see one of these creatures at the moment.
These boys.
And this guy is actually right here in the center. Where is he? Why is he on the... Hold on. These guys are a matte background. Well, let me change them to token layer. And these guys are more elongated, essentially.
He's a long boy.
He's a long boy. You just see this thing just kind of like a cat regurgitating. And let me see if... Which one is this? Yeah, run encounter. Oh, that's right. I can do this. I forget that D&D Beyond now has a run encounter option where I can hit run encounter and it will add you guys into the initiative. I just have to input your initiatives. So I don't have to use it on Roll20. The next stop for D&D Beyond is just implementing virtual tabletop, to be honest.
That'd be nice.
Cricket, 24. Constance got a 9. Atlas got a 21. These Bahirs, not too bad. Rolled 18. What is their initiative bonus?
Everywhere.
3. So they're at 21. Atlas, what's your initiative bonus?
My initiative bonus is +6.
Okay, so I'll put you at 22. You technically go first. So they do not get off their lightning before you go. But, Cricket, you don't know what's happening at the current moment. But you hear all of a sudden this loud vroom, 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 and Atlas looks a little shocked.
Can I just use a ready to action to move with Aenos whenever he moves?
Yeah,
Stick
you'll
with
use
him?
your action to move, essentially,
Okay.
when Aenos moves. Okay, yeah, sure thing. Not a problem. All right.
My turn?
Atlas, it is your turn. You see this thing starting to charge up. It does. You have not surprised it, so it does have its reaction. There's no surprise round. But you
That's fine.
are first, and you are going before it.
Okay, so I do get assassinate functionality.
What's assassinate say?
You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, and any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
It's not surprise, so it's not a critical hit. But it is sneak
So,
attack damage.
I
so
hate this. It's such a useless feature. Then.
It's not a useless feature. You have to surprise
it's
things.
very, very hard to pull off.
It's
though.
situational.
It is practically.
It's strong when you do, but it's very hard.
Let's see if
Sorry if you think it's useless. I mean, there are some DMs out there that don't even give you sneak attack unless you're completely sneaking. So, but this is just rules as written and intended.
I don't really feel like just running in there right now, to be quite honest with you. So,
what are you doing?
I'm thinking at the moment.
Well, think faster.
Matt has had a lot of coffee today.
Well, I'm just trying to speed things up, man. We take a long time.
Lizards have too many limbs, dude.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take back on this angle here and just chill for a minute.
Okay, not a problem.
And I got
In which case, it is this guy's turn. His speed.
All right, so
Oh,
sorry about
shit.
that, guys.
No worries, no worries.
Hey, welcome back.
Whew.
What happened to the roll order? It popped up, and then
Yeah, I have it on D&D Beyond.
uh,
You guys can't see this anymore at the current moment.
Okay.
Okay. No, that's not what I want. Jesus, quit.
There's ways.
Nope. Stop it.
I'm gonna go pick up a snack.
Okay. You just hear something scurry, but you're not quite sure exactly where it went. Jacques, you do see a flicker of a tail, like right here. Like, boom. Right there. And this one will do something. All right, Jacques, it's your turn.
well, if Atlas ran by and didn't say anything,
Yeah, he didn't
then I
say.
assume whatever we saw was boring, and I will just ready my action.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'll probably just go follow back with the group. I'll just go to there.
All right. Constance. You know next to nothing, essentially.
Yeah.
Atlas didn't say anything, and Jacques didn't say anything either. So,
I didn't really see anything either.
yeah, you didn't
I'm
say
gonna
nothing.
move up here, and does the blood trail just kind of stop right where it shows
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
map?
yeah. Blood cell
Okay.
kind of stops.
So that's really weird because it's got a stop and a.
Looks like whatever it is ran out of blood.
Which can I tell which direction something was dragged? Was it dragged in the direction we're moving, or back towards where we came from?
Make a investigation check as your action.
Okay, I can dig that. I don't know if it'll be very well, but I can dig it. Nope, I got a 6.
Yeah, you're not sure. where it ends.
There's blood on the floor.
Yep.
Who made this mess?
Hey, no, it's your turn.
Can I gleam from Atlas, like looking forward and then coming back? Can I recognize his expression, his intent?
I don't know.
Like,
What's Atlas doing? He hasn't told me anything, so
it's completely black.
know what I know.
Like absolutely
Atlas,
no.
Alice is wearing a mask. You couldn't tell anyways. To be honest.
Okay.
he has his pullover mask, his ninja mask on.
Yeah, no, I didn't say anything, and it's not my turn. So.
Yep.
Did he
Anos,
move
your turn.
Quickly?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
All right.
Waiting.
Cool. We start back with Cricket then.
Cricket's just gonna ready his action to move with Anos if he moves again.
Not a problem.
I can't see shit. It's what Cricket would do.
Okay, 1 second here. Atlas, your turn.
I tell everybody there's lightning lizards up there.
Lightning lizards.
Lightning lizards. And I'm going to. Yeah, they're lightning lizards, and I feel like just running in. There's 2 of them.
Okay.
Let's try to get them in this hallway. Take them one at a time.
Okay, that's your turn. You're ready action,
Yeah,
I guess?
and
Or
I'll move back to here, and then I'll ready an attack.
okay, you move back to there, and lightning surges forth as it did take a ready action.
Cool. Reflex save for half?
You must make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As lightning, this creature, it's been charging up, and it's crackling breath, and shoots out a 60-foot line of lightning that strikes you.
23.
No, it
Dex
doesn't
saving.
actually. Never mind. It does
Alright.
not. It can't. I apologize.
It barely misses me?
No. It doesn't do it. The line isn't that long.
Okay.
Okay. But it sees you.
I yell at him. Entice him forward.
Go ahead and make
Cool.
a intimidate check. Or deception. Whichever one you feel.
Deception.
Okay.
29.
Okay. You kind of
I'm baiting him.
Yeah,
basically.
okay, so you're like faking a
behind,
limp or
popping
something?
out. Well, but I'm just trying to annoy him. I'm like, hot, see you. Hot, don't see you. Hot, see you. I'm just trying to trick him down here.
Okay. It is their turn. This one goes first. It double moved. Let me see here.
Oh, these fuckers.
Bite. Strict. Can it even get up there? Not really. Lightning. Okay. This one, you see all of a sudden, Cillian sees it. As it gets up right on you guys into the light. Cricket and Anos, you see this long, slithering, short-legged creature that's not crackling with energy, but has this kind of translucent bluish sheen to its skin as it comes up there and double moves up to right there. Atlas, you can see that one. You ready to attack?
Well, nothing I can get to him from there.
Oh, that's right. You're not ranged.
I have a bow. I just have swords.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. All right. That is that one's turn.
Jock says, "Oh no, Cillian, you're."
Okay. This one gets right up to you. Atlas, go ahead as it kind of scatters towards you.
24 to hit.
A 24 to hit? Yes, that's a hit.
9. Right? Yeah.
9 damage.
9 damage. Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's how you do it. Cool. All right. And it is going to make 2 attacks on you.
Okay.
Let's see. Is going to try to wrap its tail around you. That is a 17 plus 10. It's 27 to hit.
Just armor class?
Yeah.
Hits, yep.
Okay. You take. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
You don't want to hear that.
I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
Ever.
I didn't get beat up last game, so it's only fair I take my licks this time.
Well, it does 2d10 bludgeoning, then 2d10 slashing, and then you're grappled.
Yeah.
Shit.
Damn.
So this is the bludgeoning as it smacks you with its tail and tries to constrict you.
Real quick, as a reaction, I want to take half damage of one of those. So
Okay.
just like, don't tell me I'm all together.
The first one is 16 damage bludgeoning.
I'll take half of that one.
Okay,
That's
so you
fine.
take 8 points of bludgeoning.
Cool.
Plus 15 points of slashing. So 8 plus 15.
Yep.
And you are automatically grappled. Then
I
it will-
told you, electric lizards.
and then it is going to try and bite you.
Lightning wiggles.
Ooh, a 20 versus your AC.
That's a miss.
It tries to bite you, but the magical armor is protecting you, and it can't quite sink its teeth into you as it lifts you up with its tail, trying to down you like that. Jacques, you see both of these creatures. One is very close to you and trying to swallow Atlas.
Go.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Now.
You figure, Atlas, you figure that this is a common tactic, ambush tactic of these lizards. And that there's
Yeah, it
probably
looks like-
another tunnel that comes back around. But you didn't see it because you didn't
Yeah,
go
I
far
figured
enough.
as much.
Yeah. And these things move very fast.
Like lightning.
Yep.
I am going to. I don't really know how the tokens and stuff work, but I'm going to create a spiritual weapon in the square right above that lizard.
Spiritual weapon. Interesting.
Yeah.
What's it look like?
It looks like a 5-headed barbed whip.
Okay, 1 second. Let me try to find that for you.
Interesting choice. Sounds like a personal thing.
Oh, sounds kinky.
Not here for
That was
a
the
long
word I
time.
was
Here
thinking,
for a good
but-
time.
In fact, that's exact. The only 5-headed whip I could find is a sex toy. So
Yeah,
Is
those on
it-
hand.
it's like pink and fuzzy or
no,
something.
no. It's just it's rubber. It's made out of rubber.
I don't want to be hitting it with a rubber whip.
Well, you know, it's not actually like. But I'm going to tint it a little bit. Give me a second. Tint color. What color do you want it to be?
Black.
Black. I'll just do a gray.
It's already
tint.
black?
Well, it's already black. So
Like
there we
rubber.
go. Where do you want it?
In the square. Yeah, perfect.
Right there. Well, you can't
Is it
really
really
see
like
it
5 feet?
there. But you can see it
Oh,
there.
I can see it. It's good. It's glorious.
You can see
Yeah,
it
yeah,
there.
right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And it makes an attack as you do that, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do? What is it?
Let me check this off. Use it. Boop. What? D. So.
And Cricket, you do see one enter the light. This one down here, but you raided your action to move. So,
can I belay that order to not move?
It was based
already
on
been your turn. Not really.
Okay.
I mean, you could. Yeah, you could just not do it if Anos moved.
Okay, that's what I want to do if Anos moves, because Anos is going to get.
You can decide just not to move. You like kind of step forward and you're like, okay, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, Jacques.
Yeah. So Matt, that's a 27 to hit.
Oh yeah, definitely hits. Jesus.
What's
the plus on that thing?
It uses your spell.
Yeah, so
your
it's like
melee
plus
spell
12 or
modifier,
something?
so it's mine, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I actually rolled a 17. So.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. What's the damage?
And then it does, I believe it uses, let me just double check. I've never used this one before, sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Spells, man.
Spellcasting modifier. Okay, so it does 10 damage.
Okay.
And that is a bonus action to cast that, and then I will cast, because I believe the only thing I can cast now is a cantrip, if I remember the rules correctly, using my regular action, so I will cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And I'll just roll all the attacks first. That is a 22, a 28, and a 23 to hit.
22, 28, and 23?
Yep.
They all hit.
Okay. And that does 16, 32 damage.
Okay. Spiritual weapon's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
That's right.
That's why I said I had to use my full action, but I could only do it.
How much damage?
32.
32 total?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah,
And my Eldritch Blast has now changed. You can't actually see it. You just hear thuds as if like force was crushing into it, like it's being punched by an invisible force.
Sounds cool. The Behir recoils back a little bit, almost surprised that you're putting up as much a good as fight as you are. Perhaps it chose the wrong prey to ambush. Constance.
It's almost like you stole my thunder. I too am going to cast spiritual weapon as a second level. But I'm going to put it... so if you have a picture of a mace or a morning star, whichever one, a golden one if at all possible, but basically any yellow color will work, and I would like to put it right there.
Yeah, okay. I can do that.
Actually, I'm sorry. Put it right in front of our homeboy there.
Okay.
Because it's closer.
Spiritual weapon does not occupy space, though, I believe.
Right, but still, I want it like a little closer to me.
I gotcha. Cool.
So
there you go.
I will cast
Spiritual
that.
weapon, and it attacks.
It'll do
Yep,
2d8. It's
Well, it needs to roll d20 first.
Sorry. Yeah, I gotta make an attack roll. Come on, baby. Nat fucking 20, dude.
Oh shit!
Nice.
What? Let me. Sorry, I don't have Discord pulled up.
A little lower.
Nice,
Yep.
dude. Nice.
0-2.
So instead of 2d8, it does 4d8.
Okay, even better. So it's a plus 30, so I imagine it hits anyway.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
4d8. Yeah.
Plus your modifier.
Let's
4d8 plus your modifier.
kill the bitch. Aw.
Alice, you did the one thing. Oh, he's gone. Never mind. You did the one thing kind of waiting here that the creatures kind of wanted you to do.
So that's 19 points of damage to it.
Nice. Not bad for spiritual weapon.
Not at all.
You still have your action.
Yep. I am going to move over to here.
Okay.
And I can't cast though, so
You can cast a cantrip, I believe.
yep, and that's exactly what I was gonna do, boyo. Thinking I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on its ass.
Nice.
Same one.
Has to make a reflex
Has to
save
make a
or
dex save.
dexterity. Sorry, we've been playing fucking Pathfinder
Reflex, right?
2nd edition, and and 4th edition. So let me let me do that. Dexterity. What is his dexterity at? Pretty decent. Ooh, it fails. How much damage?
Okay. Okay. So it takes 3d8 radiant.
Oh shit. 3d8.
So wow, that's piss poor. All right, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points of radiant damage to it.
Okay, 10 points. Still. Not bad for a cantrip.
I think I might be spamming those two.
All right.
All right, that's my turn.
I think you also have the dons. Oh, whoa, what happened there?
Word of Radiance.
Sorry, something just brushed up against your mic or something, or someone's mic. I don't know. Anyway, sorry.
Okay.
You were blowing into the mic.
No worries. You're good. Okay. Next turn. Anos.
All right. I will run down right to there.
Okay.
And take my swings at the guy.
Okay.
All right, that is like a 26.
That's a hit.
All right, want me to do the
Damage, please.
all the rolls first,
Just
or do you want me to
damage.
just do?
Yeah, just damage.
Okay.
What are you doing? Because if you're doing maneuvers, I need no damage first. Depending on the maneuver. So what are you doing?
Okay. Yeah, I'll do. That is not 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
And I will add the total of damage. Do I really? Well, yeah, I'll just go with that for now.
Okay, sounds good. Next attack.
Attack 2. That's 22.
Hit.
Feels so much better with the sword now.
Damage. Also, is this No, never mind. It's not the lightning. It's the force stuff, right?
Yeah, and that's only if I crit.
Yeah.
That is 15 damage.
Nice. 15. Next attack.
Yep. Is that too loud? Like, I've got metal dice.
No, it's fine.
I could
It's
use.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I can hear.
That's
okay.
23.
That's a hit.
It sounds fun.
What are you doing on this one?
That is just 11 damage.
Okay. And these creatures are huge, by the way.
Oh, good.
And
just
I
have
will
a
use
long-
one superior. I will use one of my superiority dice to use distracting strike. When you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die to add the total to the damage roll.
Yep.
And the next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than me has advantage if the attack is made before the start of my next turn.
Okay,
So
sounds
that's a
good.
D12 of superiority dice stuff. That's an additional 10.
Additional 10. Nice. Done a lot of damage to this.
Yeah,
Cricket.
that's my turn.
You see Anos move up there, slashing at the at this large electric lizard.
That electric lizard has advantage on this, but needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, has advantage. That is a 19.
He's
And-
fine.
Okay, yeah. He rolled less on the second one, but it was a 19, so he's fine. What were you doing?
I was trying to charm it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you reach out there, you're trying mutter some incantation as you're playing your instrument, and it doesn't seem to affect it. Anything else?
No taste.
Just gonna stay there.
Okay, Atlas.
Uh,
Unfortunately,
Well,
magical
like-
weapon does not count as an ally for sneak attack damage.
no, well, I'm grappled, right? So
Yeah.
I can attack or try to escape. That's
You
how it
can do
works?
one of the two. Yep.
I will attack.
Okay.
Am I at disadvantage or anything like that?
No, you're not at disadvantage.
Cool.
Only if you're. Oh, hold on.
Am I restrained?
The target is grappled. If it isn't already constricting a creature, then the target is restrained. Ah, so you do have disadvantage on it.
Okay.
Okay, so roll with disadvantage.
That is unfortunate. The first one was an 18, so I was actually kind of excited. And the second one is a 5, so it's a
it
17
misses.
to hit.
Oh, a 17 to hit? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a plus 12.
Yeah, that's right.
Everybody has plus 12.
That's right. These guys are pretty easy to hit. You're able to hit.
Okay, cool.
Easy to
but
hit
no
for you
sneak
guys.
attack, so-
I was gonna say you might be a little higher than you think there, Atlas. You're like everybody has a plus 12. I'm looking at my character.
Well, yeah,
sheet, like-
I think that sword is a +2 or something like that.
What? Doesn't everybody? No.
No, I guess that's a good point. My dex is 22, so that
Yeah.
would-
Because you had that book to make it past 20.
Yeah.
Okay, roll
10
damage.
10 damage.
10 damage.
10 damage.
You are able to use that poison spray on it too at some point. You
I don't remember what
look
you're talking
at the
about.
weapon.
Oh, the poison. Oh, the magic spell.
That's
I've
in
only
it.
been looking at the necrotic thing of it. That's okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just in case, you don't have to use it. I'm just saying it's there, so you can.
Oh my god, I forgot all about that though. That's amazing. That's a really cool fucking thing. Yeah, this thing's so awesome. That thing's fucking cool.
Wait, I've had this the whole time?
I had this the whole time. Hey, I feel like it's like somebody came over. They're like, "Hey, you see this button on the hilt of your sword?" You're like, "What the?
What the fuck? All right.
It shoots poison. What?"
Are you going to attack if you're offhand or not?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think. I guess I just am thinking I'm more fucked than I really am. No, yeah, I'll attack with the offhand.
Yeah, it's still at disadvantage.
You have attacked, bro.
I know your character hasn't specifically attacked in like 7 months, so it's been a while for you.
I know. I literally didn't do shit. I'm pretty goddamn sure. I apologize. I picked it up to look at it. I think it was a 9. Do you want me to re-roll? I think it was a 9.
Oh yeah, you have disadvantage, so you got to roll another D20 anyway.
No, I know. The 9 was the lower one.
Oh, you think just re-roll? Just re-roll.
It was only a 6. I know. It could have been a 6. I don't fucking
Even
know.
if it was a 6, you still hit.
Okay. So, god damn it. Now that one was higher than the other one.
All right.
Well,
Well,
the
just
other
it
one
doesn't
fucking
matter.
low.
It hits.
Jesus Christ.
It hits if you're off.
I'm sorry. Seriously, I feel like a fuck up.
It's okay, buddy.
all right.
It's okay. Hey.
Well, no, that's dumb as shit. But I'm lazy. I didn't feel like going like that to get over there. Anyways, jeez, Christ. All right. I've embarrassed myself on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. That's an extra 4 damage.
4.
Totally
Okay.
worth all of whatever that was.
Okay. Totally worth it. Let me record that. 4 damage to this one. Okay, they're both looking not quite, they're not quite bloodied, but they're looking a little rough. You guys have done decent damage. But it is this guy's turn down here as it starts glowing. Boom, 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 boom. I need
Yeah, here it comes.
Cillian, Constance, and Cricket as lightning shoots forth right here.
From its butt.
Yeah. As it exhales it on all of you. Make a dexterity saving throw. Cricket. We'll start with you.
20.
20. Yeah, you're fine.
Shit.
What was it, Constance?
Well, it was a 2 on the die, so that's an 11.
Yeah. Well,
Yes!
that's really good. You have a really good dexterity saving throw, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately,
Not quite good enough.
I only have 2d10s,
Lay it on me, Big
and I
Daddy.
need 12.
It's a really good save. Really good save. You didn't save, but it's a really good save.
You didn't say.
Cricket, you will take half of this damage. Cillian and Constance fail, though, as lightning shoots forth. Give me 1 second here, guys. It's going to be a little bit.
Give me 1 second. This is a big number.
I gotta get my. Oh, it's 12d10.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Wow. What?
Oh,
That's what these
yes.
things do if they're lightning breath.
Wow.
You just heard me. All right.
Oh, rip Cillian.
Yeah, Cillian's gone. Actually,
I love you,
he doesn't
Cillian. I'll
have
see you in
that
the
much.
afterlife.
Well, he might not. He might be okay.
You'd have to roll bad.
No, that's shit. That was plus 13. Sorry. It's 2, 4, 6. Okay, it's 6 die. We're halfway there. And we're at 30 points of damage so far. Ooh, not too bad. For you guys, right there. That's 8. 7 +5. So not too bad. Not as bad as it could have been. It's going to be Constance. You take 50 points of lightning damage.
Good God.
Not as fast as it could have been.
The average is 66.
God.
The average is just 66. But Cricket,
50
you
lightning,
take
right?
yeah 50 lightning points of damage, and Cricket, you take 25.
Damn.
As this thing shoots forward with lightning, and that is its turn. Though it's going to see if it recharges. Okay.
Be right back again.
Yep, no worries. So it is going to, this other one is going to move right here, dragging that one along with you, and comes up to you, Jacques. Well, first is going to, well, yeah, it's going to try and constrict you as well. But it won't be able to restrain Atlas if he does this. So, but Jacques, that is an 18 plus 10, 28.
Right. Yup.
Okay. You are grappled and take, and Atlas no longer restrained, but you're both grappled instead. You take 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Make a concentration check on spiritual weapon. Oh wait, spiritual weapon concentration or not?
I believe it is. Let me double check.
It's concentration, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I took a shit ton of damage. So
Oh yeah, you can't succeed, Constance.
no.
Yeah, because you would have to roll 30
So
or a 25 Constitution saving
Yeah.
throw.
26.
26. You succeed on the first one, and then the other point of damage, that is going to be a 16 points of slashing damage additional.
Oof.
Go ahead and make another Constitution saving throw.
I'm probably going to lose it on that one. That's a 14.
No, that's fine. It's either half the amount of damage or 10.
Oh.
Or 10 plus spell level, and it's like, so you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. But you are grappled, and then it is going, now it has both of you grappled. It's going to try and oh wait, I don't think you can do this. 1 second. It's grappling. Okay, yeah. It's going to try and bite you now, Jacques.
Okay.
That is a 25 versus your AC.
I will cast Shield and raise my AC to 26.
And that lasts till the end of your next turn, or is that a concentration?
Or until the start of my next turn.
Start of your next turn. You are definitely going in this thing's mouth, but you cast Shield just in time, and this magical energy, its jaws clamp shut on this magical energy that's surrounding you, protecting you, and you hear this force inside your head. That's right. You know, just very excited that you cast it. You know, he's like trying to protect you.
And that's my head's like inside its mouth. I'm just like,
yeah. All right, Jacques, it's now your turn. You can either make an attack or try to escape the grapple.
So, real quick, I heard you talking to Cricket earlier, and you said that we weren't supposed to take any spells that had necrotic. I did not know that was a rule.
Well, no, it's just you tell me which ones. There's certain necrotic spells that you can't take.
I had Hex.
You had what?
I haven't really used it, but I have Hex. I used it against
Hex
the vampire
is fine.
lady.
Hex is fine, I think. Yeah.
And then the only other one I saw when I was scrubbing my list was the cantrip Toll the Dead.
Yeah, Toll the Dead, Cantrip, yeah, no worries. Those are fine.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
I think it's the high ones.
Yeah, it's the pretty high
Gotcha.
level ones that start to get limited.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And when I am grappled, can I move like within his range, or I'm like
No,
like,
your
held in
speed is
spawn?
0 when you're grappled.
Okay. Cool.
But
Cool.
yeah. Yeah. Cool.
So you're telling me by taking this damage, I've successfully unrestrained Atlas.
Yes. But Atlas is
joke's on you,
not
isn't it?
restrained anymore, but he is still grappled. This creature can't. It only restrains someone, you figure, if it has one target grappled.
Is it automatic?
It's automatic. But if it has 2 targets grappled, it cannot restrain them.
Do I get sneak attack damage now?
You do. Yeah.
Do it really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you don't have to be flanking. I forgot.
Yeah. You just have to be.
I am going to bonus action,
My buddy.
Misty Step to here.
Okay.
Going to look up at Atlas and say,
Oh, you Misty Step?
silly-"
You are no longer grappled. And,
Yeah.
and
I'm
Atlas is
restrained again.
restrained again.
And I say, you silly squirrel, that's not how we fight. And I turn Atlas into a squirrel. And I assume it will lose track of him because he's smaller now. If you are not comfortable with squirrel, then I will turn him into a flea to where he is so small.
I like that. I like that idea.
Tiny.
I'm terrified so much. Like, roll the d20, random stepping. Look how many feet this guy has. The squirrel.
And Atlas, you can resist it if he wishes, but yeah. Okay, so you start to turn Atlas into a squirrel. Atlas, you feel like Animorph style. Start to shrink. Do you wish to resist it?
I'll let it happen, I guess. But I mean, yeah. Okay. Can I become not a squirrel whenever I want now, though? Or am I?
It's up to Jacques, I believe. Jacques has control.
Well, so the thing is, once he's a squirrel, I assume he falls out of this thing's grasp, right?
Yeah, I mean, I know what you're going for, and then I'll like get behind him or move or something
So
like that.
what
right?
happens is, yes, you Animorph style, and you boop, pop down on the ground.
And then I end concentration, so now he's Atlas again.
Okay.
Because I don't have to wait a turn. I can end it whenever I want.
That's cool.
So I mean, it's a huge...
Yeah,
it's a huge point cost.
Yeah,
to do it.
you do it. No action is required to end concentration.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was a concentration spell.
You were restrained, right?
Your spiritual weapon. Did you see if spiritual weapon was concentration? It was, right?
Yeah. If that's the case, then I'll end concentration on that. For some reason, I thought I failed that anyway.
Well, automatically, you replace it, so that's gone.
Oh, okay. Cool.
As soon as you
Push
cast
me.
polymorph, you shrink down. Atlas is a squirrel, but then you end concentration on that, and Atlas is back to normal. And the Behir kind of goes, has this crackling lightning energy as it hisses.
And that's my bonus and my fool. So
Yeah,
I'd say that's pretty much it.
that's
for the
pretty
shock.
cool. That's a pretty cool turn. Constance.
That's a good move.
All right. So
As it's hissing
I'm
at us,
gonna-
I just look at you and say, "You were a squirrel."
You're a squirrel. You squirrel.
Jacques has brain damage.
Here, right?
Lingering effects.
That's definitely a fair assessment. Damn. All right.
All right.
It'd be cooler if you did.
You know what I like about Behirs? I don't know.
Wait, go on the
Yeah, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon again, but this time only as a second level. Just doesn't do as much, but at least it's if he hits me again, it'll be all right. That's okay. So again, let's see if I can hit the bastard. That is a 13.
It does not.
Which one? You have advantage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have advantage on it. So roll one more d20.
Lolly. Yeah, so that would be 14.
Does not, no. Unfortunately, as your divine light shines forth and creating this morning star out of light, it is unable to hit this Bahir.
Well, it doesn't hit it, but it still manifests.
Yeah, I know. It's there.
Okay. And then I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on it. So Dex save for each. 3, 5, 6, 7.
It fails the death save.
Takes 7 points of radiant damage.
7 points on
And
radiant.
that'd be my
to this
turn.
guy. Damage. Okay. Anos.
All right.
Oh, Cillian's looking bad.
Yeah, did he have a turn?
Let me see if he's... Sorry, I meant to check it out. D&D Beyond, Cillian Rye. He's not in the initiative because he's a bad boy.
What happened to him? Did I miss him getting attacked?
Yeah,
Lightning blast.
lightning.
He was in the line of...
He took
Not
like
fire,
the
but
same
lightning.
amount that I did.
Yeah, he took 50 points of lightning damage.
Gosh.
Crispy boy.
Homebrew collection. He's a crispy boy. One crispy boy. Oh, he's still up. So he will go after you, Anos. He's looking real bad though.
You know, I could have used Sentinel and he did that lightning too. Alright. Attack 1. Like 24. For 15 damage.
Nice. You're slashing this thing. Bits and pieces of his hide are coming off.
Attack 2. 15?
15 is unable to hit. It hits,
Good.
but it just kind of sinks into the hide, but no blood gushes out.
Okay, and attack number 3. 23.
3 is 23. Yeah, that's a hit.
Alright. For 13 damage.
13 damage. Nice.
And I'll use another superiority die to do the commanding strike again.
Okay, so roll another d10
Right.
and go ahead and tick off. Make sure to tick off one of your uses.
Yeah. 2.
2.
And I will just scoot 1 south there, and for the sake of clarity, I will be sure to drop the torch and take out my shield.
Okay, gotcha.
And that's my turn.
Gotcha. All right, Cillian Rye will go now. And he looks around, doesn't see Atlas and Jacques. But he just pulls out his crossbow and misses. Okay. But he will move
The hero
over
we
here
deserve.
a little bit away from a straight line. The cricket.
Yeah.
Cricket, it's now your turn.
Okay, as a bonus action, Cillian can get 16 HP from a healing word.
Nice.
Nice.
Boo! You hear Jacques in the distance.
Also crispy.
Oh, can I see
Jacques,
that?
I don't like
Cricket, you
newcomers.
cannot see that. It has not lit up. You don't even. You see
It was
Atlas.
twisting with
Oh wait,
lightning
no, it's
earlier.
dim light. You can see it. Yeah, you can see it. It's dim light.
Okay. Then, as a 5th level spell, I'm going to cast Charm Monster again, and they both have to make wisdom checks.
Oh
With
shit! Charm monster, nice dude. All right, they both have to make wisdom. You said.
Yes.
How long does that last?
If it hits them, it lasts 1 hour or until they are hit by an
Damn.
ally.
Oh shit, son. Okay. This one down here rolled a 15.
All right.
Is that pass or save? Is that save or fail?
That is a fail, so it is charmed.
And this one rolled a 17.
That is also a fail. It is charmed.
Oh, shit! All of a
I'm
sudden.
gonna call out immediately, stop hitting them!
Okay. And Atlas, you see its eyes, once full of ferociousness, kind of... And it starts crackling, but closes its jaw, and it looks to you. And are you conveying that they're your allies?
Well, he said stop hitting them.
I'm gonna hold up my arms and try and calm them.
Okay. Make this. What's the charm monster say?
Just a sec, I'll read it for you. Charm monster. You attempt to charm a creature you can see within range. It does blah blah blah.
Yeah.
The charmed creature is friendly to you. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed.
You and your allies, or just you?
It just says friendly to you. So can I try and make a check to calm it?
Make a nature or even a persuasion check, I'll allow. As you try to calm this beast down.
Just gonna have a
and not attack.
20 on persuasion.
A what?
20 on persuasion. I rolled a 5.
They're like, they're about to attack Atlas and Jacques, and the other one's about to attack Aenos. But it looks at you and slinks back.
Is that against multiple creatures?
He cast it at a high level.
Nice.
That's why he's able to, I believe. Right? Tyler?
That is exactly why. If you cast this using a higher spell slot, you're able to target in one additional creature.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, that is dope. So,
I love the controller bards, man.
How long does it last?
1 hour.
Lasts for 1 hour.
Woo! Now we've got rides through the.
I'm going to start a timer. After 55 minutes, I want to try and cast it again, so they don't have advantage on the.
Oh, okay.
Checks.
Are you guys going to? Are you trying to continue?
I would like to push forward with these Behirs at our back for if we get into another fight, because I feel like we're not.
Okay. I will say, because it does say only you, if you guys do get into a fight, this has taken about an hour and a half to get to this point, by the way. You guys have traveled a long way. Now, I will say, if you guys get into the fight... Yeah, well, do whatever you want. You know, they're both charmed. They'll obey you. If you do get into a fight, it will be another roll to make sure they don't just attack your allies, too. Most likely.
How fucked up are they looking? Is there one that's really fucked up?
The one down here, yes, is looking decently fucked up. It's past bloodied. Aenos whopped into it for a lot.
I think we should just kill that one right now.
Everyone circle around it with a bat.
Yeah, it's like boom, 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 boom. You know,
Seal club it.
I'd feel bad if I had a conscience. So I'm down for that.
Well, the fact of the matter is this thing, if it gets, it's going to start targeting me as soon as we lose the magic effect on it.
Yeah, as soon as you
and there's
attack
also a
it,
very good. Yeah. There's a very good chance we have to come back this way, right? We have no idea. So it's deal with it now or deal with it later. So Atlas is good with putting it down gently.
Yeah, I will say if all of you gain up on it and ready in action, you're able to kill it before it can react to that. So it's gone. And the other one, it's so charmed by you, it doesn't.
It's kind of messed up.
It's watching its mate.
But damn, you're great.
Like, I love you.
Yeah, it's watching its mate die.
Wait, so do you think that we could gang up on the other one now, or no?
I want to hang out with this one and try and keep it for the next fight, if you don't mind. I guess that's our party decision.
I'm cool. You seem to know your shit. You know what you're doing. That's fine.
I like your 5-minute warning thing.
What's that, Anos?
I like your 5-minute warning thing. So yeah, I mean, if the spell doesn't work when you try it again at 5 minutes, then if you're willing to spend it, then you can just tell it to leave, and then we have our advantage, like moving forward, the distance between the two, so we probably won't have to fight it. I'm down.
Okay.
I would like to use a cure wounds on Cillian before we move out again.
Okay. Now, are you guys taking a short rest, or are you just going to keep on going? That's the key issue here.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Short rest, and that thing wears off before we're done, so that kind of rough.
So, okay. Go ahead and cast your healing spells then, but do not take a short rest because you guys are pushing forward. But Atlas, before you guys push forward, you did see multiple shiny skins in the cavern up ahead.
Shiny skins.
Like shedded skins that looked interesting to you.
Okay.
Cillian can get an additional 23 HP, by the way.
Atlas, do you go and check it out?
Ooh, real quick. The 20. Who? Anos got the 23?
No.
No,
Cillian did.
Cillian.
I'm fine.
That's it. I'm joining the jock train. Fuck the Cillian guy. I don't know.
Is the Bahir big enough to ride on?
Yeah.
I want to ride on the Bahir.
And you tell it to go somewhere, and it moves fast. In fact, you tell it to climb up a wall, and it can climb up the wall. It can't go on the ceiling, but it can climb up the wall and kind of scurry along the sides. And it moves, if it's climbing, 40 feet. If it moves normal pace, it's 50 feet.
That's cool.
Now, Atlas, you go up there, or do you or not? I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, no, let's go. Yeah, I'm cool. I mean, if I feel like the battle's mostly over, or this thing's at least on my side now, then
well,
yeah,
you guys
I'm
hit
moving up.
spells casting. You find 6. There are hundreds of these skins that look like these things might shed every now and then, and that they've scraped up against the side of the caverns to shed this skin. And there are hundreds of them that look old and decaying, but you quickly look around and you find 6 skins that look very cool. They're kind of translucent and have this metallic-y sheen to them that you think you could probably sell for some amount. What do you? You broke up.
Would it be useful for any of the outfit making that I make?
Outfits,
like the random costumes and shit? No.
Maybe it could be tailored. You'd have to find. Yeah, it could possibly. I'm just saying that there were some value, is what I'm trying to get across.
Okay.
Okay. But there's nothing else. Now, what's that, Cricket?
Before we move on, with a 15 nature check, would I know if a Bahir could be potentially tamed from a young age?
From a young age, possibly.
Can I do a quick perception around this den to see if there's any Bahir eggs or whatever they reproduce?
You're looking around. This does look like a den of some sort, but doesn't look like a mating or nesting den quite. Looks more like they drag their prey in here, feast on it, carry what's left over. There is a passage to the far northeast, and the ozone smell gets much heavier, suggesting that there could be even more of these creatures, much more, down this tunnel. If you went that way.
I'll take the 6 skins and put them in the haversack.
Yeah, you roll them up. They roll up the size of like a towel, essentially, each, and you put them in the haversack. There a very strong ozone smell as you approach that tunnel.
This one?
This one up here. That one up there.
Okay.
Now, there is other passageways, obviously, in this area. Oh my god. Not polygon. Reveal areas. Now, this other passage has a more humid, damp smell. And some of these spider webs have been recently broken through on this way.
What possibly could have done that?
We should probably go that way.
Yeah. But you make a mental note, if you could find your way back to this point, that there is a heavy ozone smell over here. In this
the top right,
tunnel.
you said?
Yeah, down here.
Okay. So we'd probably like to be going in the opposite direction, the upper left path.
That's probably what you gather.
Yeah. And I'll take my torch, and unless anyone wants to do anything else, we can head forward.
The ending of that. Pay now. Yes.
So I've been playing Diablo 3
Oh,
again.
yeah?
I started playing as the Necromancer.
That was always a fun
I'm trying to
one.
get ready for 4.
There's a 4 coming out already?
Yeah, it's been advertised or set up to be. I don't know when it's coming out, but
Okay. Fuck it. Place order. Yes. Why not? Go for it.
All right, I'm back. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
be eating.
Cool. I just ordered pizza, so we're all set, guys, to continue. Let me get that out of the fucking way. Okay. Everyone ready? Thumbs up.
Yep.
Just remembered some of you are muted. So you guys go down this way, and 30 more minutes pass before you come to another crossroads. Go ahead, someone make me. We had Atlas so far, and we had Jacques so far. So someone else either give me a perception, nature, or survival, or something else if you think it might be applicable.
I'll go ahead and do a survival. But I'm trying to use it in like a sense of tracking. Like, can I tell if our quarry has come through this way, or if we're going a specific direction?
Okay. Using survival, you're getting out to see which one of these paths have come through here. Go ahead and make a roll survival check.
Looks like it's heading out towards an opening or something. Okay, so survival. Ouch. That's a 6 total. Woohoo!
Yeah, you're not
Guys,
sure.
I think we're going in the wrong way.
You're not sure. You're not sure.
Ouch.
But you have a feeling from one of the entrances specifically. Almost. It smells even more damp and humid than you might suspect. And where there's water, there's typically life, a water source. But you're not able to track between any 3 of the options a specific. You're not able to really see much movement, much activity that suggests one way over any of the others. But you do smell a very damp and humid type of smell going down one of these ways. Okay, what next? Anyone? Well, Constance hasn't said anything either, so he's the only one that knows
I suppose
this.
I could do it, but I have absolutely no benefit towards it. So anyone with anything would be better than me. But I will do it if you just want to roll.
No, we've already accepted one roll, so you guys choose. I gave Constance information.
Yep. There's water, but that's pretty much it. I don't see anything.
Okay, I guess I'll just do perception or whatever.
You're not going to get much more out of it.
Oh.
Which
okay.
one do
Sorry,
you
I thought
go
wanted
through?
another.
Anyone?
So where are
You're not on a map. I don't have an
still
overworld
in that
map.
same location?
No, you are almost an hour past that location. I didn't hear you
All
if
right,
you said
then
anything.
Where are we heading? Like,
Oh, I just gave you 3 options. You guys don't know.
oh, just a 1, 2, and 3 again?
1, 2, and 3, and one of the ways smells more humid and damp than the other.
And Doug, you're the one that got the 3 pass. So of all the characters, you have the most information. So I'm going to take your lead.
Correct.
All right, so one of them smells the most
Humid,
damp.
damp.
Okay. Is there one that, well... Can I make a check for myself to think about the cave system, where they might be heading deeper into the cave?
Make just an intelligence check.
Okay.
Just roll your intelligence modifier.
Oh, that's glorious. 18 total.
Yeah, so you're trying to recall back, not knowing which way to really go. You know, these tunnels aren't unmapped. You don't know. But you kind of, you know, where was the last ritual done? You know, just outside of town. You figure that these would have to get closer to town somehow, right? And you're on the cliff initially with the watchtower. You figure any way that goes down is probably a better way, but that could be deceptive as well. Because in your travels, not only have the caves gone from melted sides, melted rock sides, to more natural systems, when they are more melted, you notice that there are odd things, odd passages, like ones that go straight up or straight down that you guys kind of scoot across in your travels. But 2 of these paths lead more downward, it seems, and one of them continues more straight, more level. You put down a little ball bearing, ask Atlas for one of his ball bearings, and they kind of roll a little bit, and the other one doesn't roll. The humid and damp one does roll down, but so does another one.
Then I'll go down.
So there's 2 of them that go down.
Well,
if you want to roll...
See, my confusion is this. I could get us close to the damp, humid source, which is, we're assuming, water, which could be just water passing through the cave system, may lead us out into an open, and that's what I'm thinking. Follow the water system all the way out to an opening, probably close to town. So I'll go that way.
Okay. We relay that to the group. So marching order again. Is everyone comfortable with that? Half of you guys are muted, so I can't tell if you have any input.
Seems fine.
Okay.
You
You
had the
guys
best
continue
context.
forward.
It seems sound to me.
Okay. You continue forward. And you do hear kind of off in the distance, a drip. Drip. Drip.
So, real quick, if we're an hour away from where we were before, did we
You're
already pass
almost
the
an
5
hour.
minute?
Almost an hour. You're not. I'll let Tyler know or Cricket know when we're close to the 55-minute mark. You know, you figure you're probably around 15 minutes, Tyler, Cricket.
Okay,
before you're
cool.
So you still have a little bit of time.
Cool. Check your Discord as well,
Oh,
please.
oh, sorry. Yeah. Let me look and see if it has language. I can't remember. Oh, it does. You cast tongues, and it is speaking Draconic.
Cool.
Yeah. What do you say to it? What are you trying to say?
What am I saying? Just sort of like patting it and talking to him, and like, listen, mate, you and we could be a hell of a team together, you know.
Yeah. The issue
I get
is,
you food.
yeah.
I get you gold. I get you whatever you need.
You
help me kill my enemies.
The issue is it is charmed at the current moment.
He's like, I
That's
want my
fine.
wife
I'm just
back.
saying.
Yeah, you're making
Right.
conversation.
I'm just trying to like put it in its brain.
Okay, I got you.
Oh,
Make a persuasion check. With advantage, it is charmed.
I mean, we did just
Sounds like
force
God.
it to watch us
I got
water its
30.
wife.
You got a what?
30.
30. Oh, yeah. So it speaks up. And you guys hear this conversation. These two are talking in some guttural language. If you have Draconic, you recognize it as Draconic. And it says to you, friends, right?
Friends indeed, mate.
You kill my mate. For some reason, I am okay with that for right now. I don't understand it. I will not harm your friends. For now. You get this feeling that it is enraged on the inside about witnessing all of you kill its mate.
I'm gonna start asking it about like what its desires might be while it's still charmed.
Okay,
Like what would make it happy.
You know, it likes
I want
food.
my wife back.
It likes the thrill of the hunt. It's smart. It's a somewhat intelligent. You know people that are dumber than this thing. But it's not so smart it's above, a normal human.
Okay.
But it has no desire to do anything great. It just wants to live its life, essentially. It wants to hunt. It wants to ambush. It wants to eat. It wants to mate. Type of deal.
One of those things just got harder.
One of those just got harder. Unless there's a druid in the party,
All right, Atlas, hear me out. The next polymorph is into a giant
Is this here male or female? By the way?
This one is a male.
Okay.
That one will be refused.
Okay.
I thought you were going to talk me into dipping a level of druid, and you had my ear for just a moment in time, but
Hear me out. I'm gonna need you to become a surrogate.
let me see here. Let me turn. But anyways, you guys get closer to this drip.
I'd be keeping an eye on the ceiling, trying to look for where that might be coming from.
Yeah. And you notice the cave get more natural as you go, and the smell becomes more earthy all of a sudden as well. And marching order, is it going to be similar?
I would like to be towards the front,
Okay.
if not the very front. Depends on what Atlas wants to do.
I'll be second or third, I guess.
Second or third.
I think the lizard would probably want to be up front. I want to let it hunt for me.
Okay.
I'm telling it to show me how it hunts
Cricket
right now.
goes forward and brushes past all of you, and this big creature kind of shoves to the side, And it's very fast. If you let it, it will go 50 feet. It'll scatter real quick. But you rein it in a little bit before it gets too far ahead. It is very eager. Okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. Because it could become an ally or an enemy real quick.
Keep an eye on that timer.
Also, if it gets damaged.
I'm going to be in the back.
Damaged by an ally is what it says.
Yeah, if it's damaged by an ally, it will have advantage on it. But if it's damaged by an enemy, then it's just normal, I believe. If it's just damage. Is how Charm Monster works.
It's the reading as it says, it is charmed by you until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
Yeah.
So your DM discretion, by all means.
I feel... No, that makes sense, actually. Because if it's just attacked by a normal thing, it wouldn't... It would normally just attack it and doesn't need to be coerced to attacking it, right? I guess that's the reasoning on that. Makes sense in a way. But you guys... I'll put you on the map here in a second. Doom, 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 doom. And I guess I need to copy this Bahir over too.
You gave it a name on the way, right? Did you ask it?
It doesn't have a name yet.
For the next 5 minutes, he will be... Steve the Lightning Lizard. It's literally the only thing I could come up with other than Carl. And Carl's a bit lower on the totem pole of names. Generic male names.
Okay, you guys reach over here and you find the source of water. It's this almost unnaturally blue pool of water.
I'm going to make sure the lizard knows not to touch it.
Okay, it's going to go for a drink and you stop it. It gets right there. But it doesn't disturb it. It wants to take a drink, but it doesn't. What is everyone doing?
I would like to just kind of be looking around, like trying to peer down this tunnel, I guess, to see what's kind of down there.
Okay.
I'm gonna go look at the water.
Go look at the water. It's very pretty.
Yeah, why not?
Something unnatural about it, even.
Okay.
Just peer at your reflection.
It seems to be putting off a faint bit of light as well. It's very crystal clear.
Can I see anything with the dim light going down there?
It just continues.
Okay. I'll just look over. Oop, nope, not there. Over here. Yeah. Kind of more towards this direction then.
Okay.
It's dripping from the ceiling, right?
Yes. And it also seems to be every now and then there's a bloop, bloop. Like it's refueling from like a natural spring from the bottom as well. And the cave sides are somewhat moist, glistening with moisture.
I'll take my hand and scoop a little bit out, smell it.
Yeah, smell.
See if it smells weird, and I'm gonna take a small little sip.
Oh, it's very pure water. It tastes so good. But at the same time you do that, the water starts to
start hallucinating,
spiral, and a creature bursts forth as soon as you disturb the water. And a large water elemental appears from the water.
Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
I will take everyone's initiative in 1 second. I need to switch to this encounter.
You just had to do it. You had to provoke the obvious encounter. I kind of appreciate it in its own way, you know? It's just like, no beating around the bush, let's just do it.
Yeah, I mean, this one was an optional one that I put in.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, okay, you guys could continue on the path or disturb the water, you know? I always put a little shiny, in this case, blue button to press.
I was kind of hoping it would heal me.
Oh, yeah. It's unfortunately you're doing that, and then you drink. It's very nice water, but then as soon as the creature bursts forward, you're like, oh, it's enchanted in a way. That's why it's.
I was like, it's not radiant at all.
Yeah,
it was a lie.
Let me see here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. And it's invisible when it's in water. And we're going to add a Bahir to it. But it's going to be a friendly one. So save encounter.
Well, we got an electric type versus a water type, so we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
We'll start with Jacques.
13.
13. Okay, Constance.
17.
17. Cricket.
20.
20. Nice. Anos.
8.
8. Okay. Atlas.
21.
21. Okay, now is these guys' turns. Oh shit. Well, okay. Well, they go on 1. Good. Okay. And this guy. Okay. Interesting. Their deck. Oh, Jesus. These guys go last. But the Bahir will go last too. But he'll beat them. So, Atlas, it is your turn. You see Constance go over this pool of water. Pick it up, sniff it, drink some. It's very refreshing.
Nectar of the gods.
You look like you could use a drink too. And you start to go over, this thing bursts forth. Now, it doesn't really matter that Constance is kind of surprised by this because it was going to go last, so you can ready your reaction essentially. So it's no biggie on your turn, Constance. But Alice, it's your turn. I need pictures for this thing, don't I?
It'll help.
What elemental?
Yeah. Actually, it doesn't look like a normal water elemental either. It's more snake.
And we're familiar with normal water elementals.
Atlas does speak primordial, I think.
It doesn't look like a water elemental. It looks like something much scarier and meaner that's probably just going to kill you in one go. Well, fuck.
I do. I have Aquan.
Yep. You speak all the elemental languages.
Persuasion.
Whoa, bro.
Okay, so on your turn, so you walk up there as it surges forth, and
It's a water weld.
it says in Aquan. No one else can hear this. To you, it sounds kind of like water sounds. You know, like whales and dolphins, all these things mixed together. But Atlas, you understand it. And it says, "You have disturbed my peace." And you use your action to persuade it. What are you saying first?
I'm saying, just return to the stillness of the water. My friend meant you no harm. We'll be on our way.
Okay, roll persuasion.
18.
Can I aid him? Oh, wait, no, I can't because I don't understand.
Yeah, not yet. Yeah, you don't even know what he's doing. 18. Let me roll. Rolled a natural 1.
Hey!
He's all right there.
It's almost about to attack. Leave now, and I will spare you.
Don't tell me twice, I'm out.
Okay. Yeah, the Bahir looks excited, like it's about to get ready to attack. Atlas says something. What do you say, Atlas, to your party? Do you say anything?
I say, time to go. Right now, he'll leave us alone.
Okay. Unless anyone does anything opposite to that, it does not leave the water.
Hey, there's fucking.
I want to
kids
use
in there
a
trying to
persuasion
kill us.
on the Behir to be like, this thing doesn't even have meat.
Okay.
It's not meat.
You need a DC 10.
Okay.
Dude, I can just.
Yeah,
I have a
you're good. You're
15
good. It's
Bonus.
like, I see that. I crave meat. Crave flesh. So hungry.
He says with parts of Atlas in his teeth.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check anyways, just so I can add it for something.
34 is what I rolled.
Yeah, bards, man. Okay, so you guys leave. I'll just reveal the map because it's cool looking map.
Yeah, I want to see the map, dude. I want to see these.
This one's a smaller map.
Program's making me excited as a DM.
Yeah. So there's the map.
Sick.
Of a lot of different tunnels. Now, it's getting close to an hour. Which way do you guys go? Someone can make a nature or perception, or you have a
Can I have
What-
the Behir do a nature to
elemental.
try and sniff out human tracks?
Oh shit!
I don't know if it's good, but that's my idea.
I didn't even think about that. That's interesting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
You can ask the water.
Yeah. You could.
Now I'm trying to show him that I like it when he hunts.
Yeah.
And that we can
I
be
get
a great
you.
team together.
So there's two options you could do, or you could do both. Atlas seems to understand the water elemental, and the Behir as a natural hunter. So yeah, it will sniff. Yes. Oh, sorry, that was cocked. Rolled off. Yeah, I smell blood. And he's too big, unfortunately. He can squeeze through, but it's going to take him some time to go this way. The one way I'm pinging. I smell blood here. Atlas, are you doing anything?
Following, I thought the Behir was leading, kind of.
Yeah,
Isn't
okay.
that what?
I didn't know if you were going to do anything with the water elemental or not.
No, I don't want to piss him off more. I won.
Yeah.
I got what I wanted.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, do you guys try to follow the Behir?
I mean, it may be time to let him go. We're getting pretty close to the end
Yeah,
of
it's
the time.
close.
And he's gonna slow us down if he leads, or even if it just comes with us at all, and you're with him.
You could see how long this, if you want to see how long this tunnel goes, being a constricted point for him, you can. But he's able to go through it. Like, it's still about, 8 to 10 feet wide. It's just he's pretty long. He's more long. He can fit through it. He just can't go 50 feet. He can go 25 to 30 feet instead right here, which is about your guys' speed. So it's not really slowing down at this point in time.
How much more time do we have of the
You
spell?
have, at this point, about 10 more minutes. I'm saying if you want to go forth another 5 minutes before you recast it on him, you're more than
All right, I'm
likely.
fine with that, as long as he's in the back.
Okay. Cricket, is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'll convey it to him that while we squeeze through here, we're headed in first because we're also hunters.
Okay. Okay.
The absolute.
Okay. It's about that time you cast Charm Monster on it again. And it says, "I can feel my freedom soon." As you cast it. Okay. Let's see. What's his what saving throw is it again? Wisdom? Tyler? Everyone froze for me, sorry. everyone froze for me, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know how much I missed. But what's its saving throw on Charm Monster?
It is a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
It fails.
And he
got
doesn't
a 17.
have Wisdom. Cool. Well, since we've had him go in once, he doesn't have advantage on these since we're not fighting him.
Yeah, I know. He failed.
Just make sure.
He rolled a 15, and he only has a +2.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, very close. But yeah, you charm him. He's like, as he continues to scurry forth. Yeah, guys.
Did you get the health that I gave him too?
No, I didn't.
I said, I was saying while we were in the back, because I'm going to give him 19 health from Cure Wounds.
Okay. Let me just do this. I think 19. Okay. He has 122 hit points out of 163 right now. But I let me see. I will just show this to you so you can keep track of it. Okay.
Okay.
Can you see the bar over the dragon thing now? The Behir?
Yes, I can.
Fantastic. Okay. You guys follow the iron smell, and the tunnel begins to widen, and you see the concentric little rings that form the melting lines of the caves once again. And it goes down steeper and steeper, and there's drop-offs straight down, drop-offs to the left, drop-offs up, all kind of some weird maze. But they're all seem to be going up and away or straight down. Do you guys continue on your way straight on the path, or do you try to go on any of these offshoots?
What does the Behir have to say?
Blood smells so strong everywhere. Like it can't differentiate the direction. I've gave it a skill challenge, and it passed one of them for you guys.
Okay, cool.
You've already avoided one more encounter. Yeah, it has been close to 4 hours now of traveling. And the cave...
So do I need to use another charm monster?
You're about 10 minutes away at the current moment. So close. So another 5 minutes you will. But everyone make a perception check. Just general perception.
10.
10.
15.
15. Jacques? What was yours?
8.
8. Doug?
7.
Atlas?
Natural 1.
How did I do the best?
What was your score again, John?
15.
15. Let me roll Behir. Behir beat all of you guys.
Atlas, you have reliable talent still, right? So yours is probably still like a 20.
Is that a rogue talent? Is that a...
Yeah, no, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, it's a 15 then. And that is a tagged skill for me, so yes,
awesome.
That is accurate.
Good. So, yeah, Atlas, Alexander / Anos, and the Behir. And the Behir lets you know, Cricket. I hear scraping up ahead. And you hear Atlas and Anos almost like wood. And my pizza's here. So, 1 second.
Like
wood being
sounds
dragged.
like pizza's here.
1 second. Pizza's here.
Huh.
You hear the sound of a doorbell being rung.
Oh, good.
It's the pizza man. Pizza man?
If it's my time to die, it's my time to die.
Before you stands Golden Dragon, hoarder of pizza.
Yeah.
That's his horde. It's like some dragons have jewels, some have gold, some just have pizza. That's a great idea. That's a modern D&D campaign. All right. Well, I would try and be as close to the front, unless Atlas, who is not here, would want to take a point.
So what you're telling me is Jeff Bezos is actually a dragon.
What?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Jeff Bezos is a dragon. Confirmed. What? We figured it out.
Why? How'd you guys come to that conclusion?
Because modern world dragons are just in human form. It's obvious.
Okay.
Jeff Bezos is a dragon.
That's why he's so much wealth.
He's on track to be the first trillionaire ever.
Yeah. Let me get a glass real quick. Zach is away. Matt's away.
A glass for what? Your 2 liter of Coke you just got? Don't be fancy. Just open it up and drink from it. You're the only one there. Doesn't want the audience to think he's uncultured.
I mean, he has to make it look at least passable. It's RC, it's not Coke.
Yeah, right.
Will allow me to eat a
RC
pizza
cola
before Zach and Matt get back, I think.
Don't joke on it.
But, and the third choice would have taken you, like, up to 12 hours.
If one thing did this, I don't know if I want to meet it right now.
Yeah, you're guessing that the melted concentric rings was all done by the same individual, because when they are the melted concentric rings, it's a circle of about 20 feet high, 20 feet wide. You know, but
Do you want to go? Go back to me. Love you.
well, said love you, and she's turned around like, oh, okay.
Look at that. She's just over there now, playing with my stuff.
She's going to get this shit. Like, oh, what's this? It's a knife. Ah.
No knives.
Okay. What is that? Oh, never mind. Let me do a daddy thing.
So much harder with her not being an infant anymore.
Yeah, she gets into more shit. Atlas?
The last time we all played, really, she was just like a little baby infant. It was like, yeah, okay, she's gonna sit and like,
yeah, chill.
All right, I heard I don't want to fuck with the creature that made these caves.
But you hear wood off in the distance. Do you want to stealth ahead? What do you wish to do?
I'll scout if the team votes scout. I'm good with that.
Sure.
Okay.
Stealth there.
How far ahead of the group are you going to stealth ahead by yourself?
Let's go 100 feet, maybe 60 feet, somewhere in there.
Make me a stealth check, if you would.
Okay. That's gonna be a 26.
Yep. Okay. You start to go down this path and it twists a little bit. You get to 60 feet, 80 feet. You're about to turn back as you get to 90 feet, and the passageway straightens out. Excuse me. Passageway straightens out, and you see a robed individual with a large handbell alone.
Is it the same creepy guy?
It's
from,
a similar
before?
creepy guy.
Cool.
Not the same.
With a handbell.
With a handbell, and he's just kind of listening.
These guys are just mile markers.
And he's just kind of listening for anything, and he has a large bell in his hand.
He's the alarm system.
And he is not able to hear you, and he does not know you're even there.
I'm going to assassinate him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think I can
You get the assassinate feature. He doesn't know you're there.
Yeah, no, I don't think I could get the. I'm thinking disarm the bell, but if it's just an Exarloth Dome clone again, it's probably not going to be super useful.
Okay.
He looks the same, right?
He's wearing the same things. He's missing some lips, and he's blind. But he's just hearing. He's like,
can I know this is really brutal, but like, I was going to think about slicing his hand off to take the bell, but keep him alive, kind of a thing.
you want to keep him alive?
Well, maybe to interrogate him, but it's a long hallway and he's got a fucking bell. He's just gonna make a bunch of noise, I think. Yeah, executive call. I'm gonna assassinate him.
Okay. How do you do it?
He's out. He's dead.
I sneak up and then I grab the hand with the bell in it as I slide the katana in from the back.
Okay.
And
Roll me an attack roll with advantage. As he gasps.
Terrible rolls. 17 to hit. So
Yeah,
no crits.
he's not wearing armor. He's wearing robes. Roll critical sneak attack damage.
And I think I get to heal too. Oh no, never mind. The healing feature's only at 20 on attack roll.
It's a critical.
No, sorry. And the katana itself lets me steal some of their life force.
Yeah,
but
it's
only...
a natural 20 for the purposes of this. So yeah, it activates.
Oh, really?
It's critical.
Cool.
Automatic critical if you hit with assassinate and they're unaware of your presence.
So it's basically a coup de grace.
Most individuals at this level, yeah. Because he gets double sneak attack damage and whatever double his weapon. I think is magical. He gets extra damage on top of that if he rolls a critical with his weapon.
10, that's not 20.
I mostly just want to hear the damage total. You know.
No, it's not good.
No, I was just like, because this guy doesn't have much hit points.
He's doomed. I haven't even rolled my second offhand yet.
You won't need to.
It's going to be 74 damage, I believe.
Okay. Nice. 74 damage? Is that with the additional...
Yeah, it was 10 necrotic from the weapon, 44 sneak, and then 20 base.
Okay, did you double your sneak attack damage die?
Yeah, it was only 22. It wasn't that great of a roll.
On like 14 d6s?
It was at 7 dice. Got
14.
me 22. So
Oh, you just doubled? Okay.
Yeah, so I just doubled it. Yeah. 22 into 44.
Okay. So, Atlas, you return back to the party.
Sounds good. I keep a low whisper, and I look Aenos right in the eyes, and I say, I need you to get your shit together, all right? Calm down. Stay here, okay? And I look to the group, and I say, I think we found what we're looking for, okay?
Do you still have the body?
Yeah, well, I don't know, Matt. Did I find a good spot to drop it off?
Yeah, you found a good spot to drop it off.
Yeah. No, but I'll clean off my blade in front of you. And so I saw a guard, one of those weird lipless guys with a big bell. I took him out. Apologies, but we've stumbled upon the group that we've been looking for, right? So we need to form a plan. I believe that she is still alive, Aenos. I hear a woman's voice down there. But we're here. This is it. Get ready.
All right. I slowly unsheath my blade, and yeah.
I suggest that if we burst into the room, I can just drop a hypnotic pattern and hopefully throw everyone who's in there off kilter.
Sounds good to me. I mean, we got to create that distance. I doubt that they do anything to harm her, though, but we need to separate her.
I am going to warn the Bahir that if there's a helpless-looking woman there, that it's not food. Everything else is.
Everything else.
Make
is,
persuasion.
is not.
I wouldn't trust him.
29.
Yeah, you're good.
Whew. Whew.
That'd be pretty
I
funny.
wouldn't trust him.
Food.
You got a 5.
I wouldn't trust him to move in there. Best case scenario, we can call him in.
Are you
but
saying this to Cricket?
quietly to Cricket?
I think we need all the help we can get, Anos.
I'm going to try and convince Aenos that I will take personal responsibility for whatever the Bahir does, but I think it's an invaluable asset.
I
He can
plus
be the
one.
last. He can be the last thing we bring in. If
That
we
is
need it.
okay. Like, I'll be like, him and I can take up the rear, if that's how you feel.
But I do like your hypnotic pattern idea.
So you're still riding him, Cricket. Okay, how do you wish to approach? Stealth checks if you're going to try to be stealthy up to the point, and then burst in.
If you guys want me to recon again, I don't know how many people are in there. All I know is we're here. I hear the wood. I hear we're struggling. So
That's good. I consider myself to be a complete abandonment of stealth. Like, I would have to get super lucky to be in any way quiet.
I could
So-
give you an inspiration.
I have disadvantage on all stealth checks. Like, as nice as inspiration would be, it's like I would consider me moving any farther forward combat, basically.
yeah.
So,
sure.
So if you guys want to do anything stealthy, if you want to get in any position closer up, do that. And not to mention the fact that I can't see without the light.
Yeah, so
they will know
still
that I'm
have Cillian has a torch lit, and so do you.
Honestly,
Can
I
I
don't.
convince the Bahir to let Atlas ride him?
He'll do it.
Since the Bahir's so fast.
Yeah, he will do it. Yeah.
All right, listen. That's you inferring that I want to ride this bitch. He grabbed
Or
me.
not Atlas, sorry, Aenos. It's the A names.
House is like, bitch, I'm faster than you.
It's all the A names.
Yeah.
I know.
I'll chase him. But also now Atlas's feelings are hurt. He wanted to ride the Bahir. You got us over.
I'm not. Again, kind of going back to I feel this guy is more of a danger to Lydia than.
Well, but you can't do any better than being right by his neck, right? So if you're riding him and he decides to act out, you're right there.
Yeah, I mean you're all right, but at the same
Think
time,
how
it's
badass you're gonna look when you come riding in on a monster.
Oh my
Just
God.
save your lady
thing-
love.
this thing is lightning breath, and how the hell do you think it cooks its food?
You're thinking about all the wrong things right now. You need to nut up and hero up, okay? That's how this shit works.
But if this
We did
goes
not come out this way for you to
sideways,
puss out right now.
if this goes sideways, just imagine how terrible I'd look for failing it.
Shut up and do the damn thing.
I think
Just
we will put ourselves between the Bahir. The Bahir hasn't eaten us. I think we're fine. It should be okay for a little bit.
Okay, you guys are positioning yourselves. The Bahir's
Yep,
going
alright,
in last, as instructed, with Cricket on it. I need everyone.
Wait. So, before that happens, are you going to ride it, Aenos?
Sure, whatever.
Okay, I'm going to step off the Bahir.
You
and
both
I'm
can
gonna
be on
stealth out.
there. It's
I'm going to step off the
long.
Bahir. I'm going to stealth with the rogue.
Okay. Make a nature check to convince it to allow Aenos to ride it without you on it.
I'll give you some guidance as I slap your face.
Because it's like
No.
it's like It's like turning its neck backwards, and it's looking you straight in the face, Aenos.
Could I help with like animal handling?
You can assist. So
It already
advantage
knows
on that
she's
roll.
pretty good, Ados.
Advantage on the roll, Cricket.
Right?
Oh,
What are you doing
my
to
cheeks
assist, though,
hurt.
John? What are you
I
doing?
would try to like sort of calm it like an animal, but also kind of trying to be respectable because it is intelligent, but still, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
you're
kinda
because
doing it.
of the advantage, it's much higher. You said nature?
Nature, yes.
I got a 23.
Yeah, okay. You're good. It starts to recoil a little bit, but with surprisingly gentle hands, Aenos is like rubbing the side, talking to it in common, but it seems to understand you, and you talk to it in Draconic, Cricket, as you're just like, hey, I need you to just allow this for a little while.
I'm also telling it that we're setting up
I
an
just feel like
ambush
Anos
for
is like,
Gray.
I
As
need
soon as
you
you
to let
mention-
me do some big hero shit, okay?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
As soon as you say ambush, it perks up alert and lowers itself to the ground as low as it could go. Ready to charge in as soon as it's allowed to.
It's go time, boys.
Atlas and Cricket are up front, right?
Yes.
How much
Yes.
further ahead are you? And I assume Constance is close by, and Jacques, because you all have dark vision.
Yeah.
I would like to recon. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to get up, say, 60 feet ahead of the group, okay?
Okay.
And then throw up a number of fingers on my hand that says how many enemies there are in the room. If
So
I
you
can,
want to
like,
sneak up first.
and then signal back to them just how many there are so that...
I
'cause I
want to
don't
stay
even-
just within sight of him. So if that means I'm a little bit ahead of everyone else, I'm okay with that.
The issue is that you don't have dark vision, Cricket.
Oh, fuck. You're right.
Without guidance, you can't see. Because if Aenos and Cillian Rai and the Bahir are staying back far enough for the rest of the party to get their stealth checks, it will be complete darkness.
Can I just follow him if he holds my hand or something and be stealthy?
Come with me!
I want to be quiet with you guys.
Let's go
I don't
tiptoe
want to
through the
give up on
tulips.
exotic pattern is the thing.
Well, so Jacques, you could also relay my signal too, right? Like you could be the halfway point too, and I throw you the fingers, a finger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
So
Thinking
it's-
it through.
Atlas just turns around.
It's this.
Go time, I guess.
And this means 3 people. That's 4 people. This is 5 people.
Like, man, he just
Start
keeps flipping
over.
me off. This little
How many
bastard.
people are there? I don't know. Atlas is real mad.
He's a real man.
All right.
So
I will
so it's
definitely-
Atlas, Jacques, Cricket, and Constance, right? And then
Yeah.
and then
Man,
60
if Cricket-
feet behind them is the
That would
Bahir.
be.
Right?
I'm just saying that would work. But if Cricket wants to be with me, I'll bring him with me up there, and I'll guide him or whatever. But I still think Jacques is the right.
All right,
middleman.
Cricket is with Jacques and Constance. Atlas, you're up in front.
Wait, I thought Cricket was with Atlas.
No,
I'm hanging
he's
back.
not.
I'm hanging back with you two.
All right, we're
All
just
right.
going to go
I
forward.
don't Stop.
Spend too much time here.
Damn! Yeah, boys, we're in. This is
Atlas,
gonna be
yeah, stealth check.
That's a 34.
You pass. Now I need Constance, Cricket, and Jacques to roll stealth.
I'm
I got
guiding on mine.
Okay.
22.
Well,
22 as well.
Nice.
Cricket.
20.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah. All 3 of you pass. But Atlas, I will show you what you see here. Let's switch
Cool.
to this
Damn
map.
it! Everyone's making friends. I should have talked that water elemental into coming with us.
You had your chance.
The water element's like, I'm not going with you. I can't leave this water. You're like, Bob, come with it. No, I can't leave the damn water.
Get in
So
this
there's a
haversack.
water
Get in
elemental
this haversack.
inside your canteen to let out whenever you need.
Get in this jar.
A water skin of holding.
Jump in the bucket.
I got this
In the
kiddie pool
bucket.
here that we'll just drag with us.
Oh my god, how cute would that be? Just a little baby water elemental inside of a bucket, and he can't leave
Okay,
the
guys.
bucket. Take it with me.
Okay.
Jeez.
I'll just go ahead and reveal the map for the most part.
A little baby water elemental. I want one. Okay, here we go. Oh, oh,
What the
guys.
fuck is that?
Oh, we made it back. Okay, Thanos, you're on your own.
Oh,
Oh,
I mean,
man,
I don't
we got
see
one.
it, but
Oh,
damn.
wow.
We fucked up, guys.
Welcome to your nightmare.
Oh, no, that's what that guy's voice sounds like for sure. Oh, Jesus.
okay, Alice. Your stealth check. You're like skittering out, and you see light sources. These 3 braziers right here are giving off the amount of light that's being shown, the radius that's shown on the map. Yeah, you see that? Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
And so
Very
you
cool.
can see, you can't see this guy right here. Okay. You see, this guy's so big that you see parts of him. And he's just like pointing and speaking in, if you know deep speech, you can understand it.
Tell me that's Aenos' brother.
Over here.
I've been working out.
Right?
You shouldn't have turned your back on Cord.
Look what you could have become.
Oh.
I want to make sure that deep speech is not. Deep
I don't
speech is
think
its
you
own
have-
category, right?
Yeah,
Right,
it says
okay.
deep speech.
It's the far realm stuff.
Very different from anything
Okay,
else.
cool.
And he's
Nope.
saying something. And so what you're right there. And you can't see anyone yet. But you see a brazier right here. Actually, you don't see
Okay.
anyone yet. You go further. No one seems to have noticed. You're very quiet. Your steps.
Hug that wall if I can.
So sneaky.
Hug the wall. Okay. Ooh.
Too much? I mean, I dropped it, so I mean, that,
Yeah, you can get like you can kind of hug. You know, you're up against the wall. You kind of peek over real quick, and you get the situation. You can't see that guy.
this guy there can't see.
Yeah, you can't really see this guy either, but you can
Okay.
see a cultist right there. Right there, you see a cage, a wooden cage with pigs and goats, and
Oh,
you see
shit.
Lydia in there as well, or it's a figure you assume is Lydia is in there
Okay.
with them.
They polymorph Lydia into a.
That's reasonable.
This
I
guy
probably can't see that,
is
but-
barely visible. You see
What is
a
she?
guy in noble, regal clothing, and he's walking over to the cage, and he offers, he shoos the goats away, and he offers the woman a cup, and she smacks it out of his hands.
I'd recognize that rage anywhere. That's got to be Aenos' girl.
Oh, she got a little fight in her.
She wearing a mask?
no, she's wearing a gag, so partially, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's her.
It's like she's
That's
wearing a
her.
gag and
That's,
saying "fuck you,"
that's
you
her.
know, kind of.
Well,
But you see
All
that.
right.
Do you go back a little bit?
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because this
Yeah.
is where Cricket and Constance are where the Bahir is. It's just Bahir's so far back, the tunnel doesn't extend that far, right? So Jacques,
Right.
Constance, Cricket are all right here. All right.
All right.
Where's the girl? I see the sheep.
Yeah, yeah.
Where-
It's just not. She's not on the map. Is that okay?
Gotcha.
Okay.
Is it okay?
I need to know where she's
put her-
at, man.
Put her on the map.
She's right
Gotta put
there.
up with this
She's
chick.
in the cage.
All right. I head back, and I let everybody know. Well, actually, I guess I was signaling, but I'll. It's worth the walk because holy fuck, no one's gonna believe me. Middle fingers don't express this properly. So I head back and I basically say, "All right, guys, this is it, confirmed. She's up there. She's safe. She's in a cage. I actually think she's going to be fine. They need her alive. I don't see them harming her. Right? Don't say anything. They don't know we're here for her. Don't let them know that because that plays right into their hands. Okay. Now, there is a giant motherfucker in there, and he looks demonic as hell. And he is leading. He's leading a group of cultists. There's some random noble guy too, but there's cultists. There's animals, livestock, and a giant guy. So
I'm putting 5
The
gold
noble's
with the
probably my
noble
brother.
guy's Aenos' brother. Right now,
5 gold.
on the
I'll take
table.
that bet.
5 gold.
Oi, I'll take that bet.
Don't take
Nice.
that bet.
I like it.
It's totally his
Over.
brother.
Yeah, that's cool.
I am gonna direct the Behir to use its lightning breaths on the D big motherfucker, as
I
the
will
word
hunt.
will use.
I will hunt. Do not worry.
I want him to
He goes
devour.
straight for the
Because he
girl.
said that he
Right.
can swallow.
Oh, hold on. Two
I want
people
him to
talking at
try
one
and
time.
swallow you.
What? Repeat what you were saying, Cricket.
I'm telling him to try and use his lightning on the big guy
Okay.
and to swallow anything else whole
Right.
that's not the girl.
Oh,
As part of
okay. So,
Mm.
He's inside of a
You think he knows
cage
the
for
difference between a male and female human?
yeah, Aenos is a little skeptical about this, but
She's in the cage. She's in the cage.
with
but
pigs
she is
and
surrounded
goats.
by piggy snacks, so that's probably not great. But
This thing
okay,
does like to hunt, you figure. So maybe possibly things in cages aren't really its motif.
I wouldn't
I-
risk that.
Also pass on that there's braziers of light, and the summoning circle clearly is here. So our non-dark vision friends, you just need to rush into the light, and you should be okay.
Yeah, I'll put out my torch.
Okay, you put
Let's
out
put
your
it away.
torch, Aenos. Cillian puts it away as well.
And then that's all I can really say. We're gonna definitely get into it here. This is
Okay.
it.
Marching order then. The same as
Yep,
it is
yes.
now?
I'm on the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is-
You
On
guys
the
have already
direct-
rolled
I mean,
your
I don't-
stealth checks. The Behir
sure you
will roll a
don't want-
stealth check. Aenos does not need to roll a stealth check. He is on the Behir.
I'm gonna hop on the be here now too, because you said there's room for 2, right?
Honestly, yeah,
There's
get
one,
on.
too.
Like,
Everybody clap.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the based off the recording. I want to get on the beer.
I mean, I
Fuck it,
want to
we're
be.
big damn heroes. Let's do this.
I mean, I'm the
Would it be
tank.
cool
I
if
should
we
be
had
in
a
front.
water
I shouldn't be in the
elemental,
back like this. But
You
In
do
a
whatever
bucket.
you want.
yeah, I mean, I'll stay on it because he's quick. It's
Very
faster
quick.
than I am.
Faster than you are. He can move. If he uses his move and action, he can go 100 feet.
Yeah, it's like the stealthy guys can get up in front. Once they engage, then we come in.
Yeah. Cillian is going to try and hop on too.
Yeah, good idea.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Cillian, why?
The Behir kind of.
He's like, I'm about to die anyway. Let's go.
The Behir,
It's safer,
you know,
kinda.
and he puts
Maybe.
an arm on you, Aenos. Proud of you. Just so you know. Let's
I
save
kind of give a
Lydia.
nod.
Who would have thought all it took was riding a Behir into battle?
Right.
Wait, did you say you give him a hug?
No, I
Sure.
nod.
Oh, damn.
Almost
I was
character
like,
development, not quite. Okay,
Damn.
so with your stealth checks, you know, you can get probably to right there in the Behir. Cillian puts out his torch as well. So let me turn off these light sources.
Oh.
Or we'll just ignore them. It's fine.
Now, you get the feeling from what you saw that there were several lookouts, you know, that weren't really moving. Atlas, they just
Yeah.
didn't see you, but they obviously are expecting someone based on the fact that they put someone in the tunnel with a bell.
Can I throw this out there? As we're battle planning here. Atlas, what if I turn you invisible and you shank the demonic guy?
Yeah, no, I'll go.
It would,
with
give
you.
us it would give us a decent open to battle. Then we can come in and cause chaos so that you can step away if you need to.
I'm good with that. How long does it last? Because if I can, I would go scout Lydia's cage and see what's going on, if there's a lock and all that shit first, then go down.
You know that invisibility, there's still a chance that they will notice you, especially if you're marching in the
Yep,
middle of a room. There's
I'm
still
counting
a
on
chance.
his That's why I'm hoping he'll go straight to the big guy because he's on the edge, and I'm counting on his natural stealth to make up for the rest. It only lasts for a minute, my friend.
Okay. All right, I'll go stabby. I mean, she's in a cage. She's locked.
All right. Do you cast it or not? We'll start the minute right now if we do.
If we're all in agreement, yeah. I mean, that's my idea.
Okay. Jacques casts invisibility. I need everyone to roll initiative.
I go invisible as well when I cast it.
Okay.
Cast it on both of us.
Probably for the best that actually went low this time.
If only that was on the fucking attack instead of.
Yeah, but if you get there first, then you're assassinated.
Okay, well then I'm glad I critted that then.
That's why I wanted to hopefully just send you in first. I got a 7, by the way.
26.
Okay. Okay. Atlas.
Yes, sir.
So you get to right there. Jacques casts invisibility on you. Everyone roll initiative. What did you get, Atlas?
26.
26. Okay. Jacques.
17.
17. Constance.
20.
20. Cricket. Cricket.
Cricket.
He's talking, but we can't hear him apparently.
23.
Okay.
There you go.
I can't see you either.
Yeah, sorry. Sam was yelling at me.
Okay. 23. Anos. Oh,
6.
Yeah, 6. Cillian. Here. Nice.
For once.
16. These guys will go. I'm just rolling it right now, but we will have Atlas and that act out of initiative for a partial turn. This is a 19. Oh, dude, you're so lucky that they rolled such shit. Not really lucky, but I was trying something different. We did it with the water elemental thing, which is rules as written and intended surprise rounds, which is instead of a surprise round out of order, everyone rolls initiative, and those that were surprised, don't have their reaction, which means they are surprised until their turn, which they then get their reaction back. Okay. We will start. Atlas.
Is he keeping his old stealth check?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just rolled. Yeah, he's like 34.
Yeah.
Atlas, you turn the corner, and we might as well just do initiative right here, as everyone's poised to go in. You turn the corner, and boom, that big guy has moved.
Oh shit!
He's right there now.
That's okay.
No one seems to have noticed you. It's your turn. What do you do? He doesn't seem. He's very surprised.
He's very.
What are you doing?
Yeah, at 30 feet. Wait, 1.
Shag him in the butt.
And
are you doing invisibility, Jacques, or just greater or
Greater?
You did greater. Okay,
Greater.
good.
I get to keep it.
Nice.
Look, Atlas was very sad that he thought he had a wasted class feature, and I made a mental note to make it happen at some point.
Oh, it's come up now.
And now it's twice in one session.
I'm very happy. Well, this one's going to actually be the surprise crit, though.
The other one was too.
Yeah, you got a crit last time.
Understand the mechanical.
On the guy with the bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you hit him, it's a critical.
Yeah.
So.
Yes. Okay. You're
Remember?
right. The guy with the bell. Yes.
Okay.
And you get advantage on it too.
Yes. Okay.
Kill it.
Kill it.
Now
Please.
the thing is,
If he one-shots it, I'm just gonna like.
No way in hell.
There's no way in hell. That's
Okay.
But that's,
He
Roll to
rolled
attack.
poorly and did 70 damage.
I rolled with advantage. It's a 25 to hit.
that's. Let's see.
If that's a miss, I
was gonna say don't.
No, it's a hit. It's a definite hit.
That did not hit. Well, I'm
25
out. I
hits
can't
its
hit it,
wrath.
so I'm done.
25 hits.
Slap the beer on the way out.
So what happens? This guy, I'll describe as you get closer to him, because you only saw like a vague outline of him. This guy looks. Is he actually? Well, he's large. He's not huge.
He's as ugly as he looks. Yeah.
He has glistening, translucent skin that beneath it reveals a muscled, unnaturally muscled form similar to an ogre. Pale and seemingly lidless eyes glare balefully from a face distorted by too many teeth and too little nose. Okay, you hit. And that's a critical hit.
Okay, alright, let's do this.
As he lets out this huge rah sound.
Dude, I think he's getting like a ton of healing through this too.
He is.
This is Alice's main source.
Yeah,
of
no
healing
one's had
now.
a short rest this entire time, by the way, just so
Yeah,
you're
right.
aware.
Right.
Huh.
Sorry. Okay, alright.
I will say I did not account for you guys getting a Bahir.
Oh, it's fine. It's a good kind of surprise.
It's good. Good for you guys.
This is a good kind of surprise too. Brush attack. That's my favorite surprise.
Okay, alright. Sorry, it's taking me a couple minutes here to make sure I
It's
got
a lot.
everything.
It's a lot. It's a big roll.
Break 100, man. Break 100.
Break 100.
Nah, I don't think I'm not. Well, actually, I might break 100 because I could do my other.
What's the
offhand.
damage?
Okay, so it was 10 necrotic, broken out if that matters.
Necrotic. Okay, yeah, you're good. 10 necrotic.
Okay, 28 base, 50 sneak.
Hold on.
God damn.
Just give me the entire total.
The total. Sorry, I was breaking out in case it mattered.
Because they are not separate damage type. They're separate damage types, but they're all one damage roll.
88. And then I still have a second offhand attack too.
88, you said?
Yeah.
88.
Damn.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. That's really fucking good. Oh, Jesus.
Second attack. Lay him out.
Hold on.
Boo!
He's just like nut number 1, nut number 2.
Yeah.
Is that what they called?
Don't care.
That's the
Don't
name.
care how much
That is a critical hit.
are.
He is very surprised by this.
I bet he is. Shanked in the nutsack.
But his call alerts everyone else. But go ahead. He still does not have. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can only take advantage of sneak attack. So, but it is advantage against him with your offhand.
Nice.
It's advantage until he gains his reaction back. That's how surprise works. It's supposed to work in 5th edition.
21 to hit on the.
That's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay.
And these are all
so
magical
it's gonna
attacks, right? Because you have both of them are magical swords.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Both are magical. So that one is an extra 6 damage.
Extra 6 damage. Okay, he'll take it. He's
Gets me
almost
to
bloodied.
94.
Wow.
Almost bloodied. All right.
94 total. All right, and then, yeah. Still invisible.
You see a guy right here that you did not see before, and he looks exactly like the guy made of writhing worms that you saw in the undersea tunnels
Yep.
a while back ago, and he points towards you. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't, because he doesn't see you. So never mind.
Why are you screaming, monster?
Cricket, it's your turn.
I'm gonna slap the Bahir with a 3rd level cure wounds and give him 19 more health.
19
And
more
then I'm
health.
gonna whisper him into Draconic and just be like, "It's time to feast."
Okay. Are you? Was that your action?
The cure
The heal?
wounds was my action.
Okay, yeah. Okay, he will move on his turn. His initiative was 16, by the way.
Cool.
So he'll go a little after Jacques, but Constance, you're up next. From that point,
Right.
you hear a roar. You don't see anything yet, but you assume Atlas attacked, and it's game on.
All right. So, let's see. Is Atlas within range of me?
Well, right
I'm
now,
behind a rock anyway.
yeah, you can't see.
So, okay. So let's see. Let's do. Ugh, they're gonna see me if I move, but that's okay. If I get to right here, I can see him.
Yeah, and you also see the big guy, very scary looking. As you see this little guy behind him a little bit, you see this noble-looking dude over here, and this cultist down here, and you see this guy down here, but you do not see this guy yet.
Okay. Well,
But and you can't see Atlas.
right. Yeah,
He's not
that's
visible
true.
to you.
That's true. He went AWOL.
Yeah, he's invisible.
So, all right. Then I'm going to cast Bless on all three of the people that are on the Behir, I guess.
Okay, so Cillian, Cricket, and Anos have Bless, which does what?
Mm-hmm. It just adds a +4 to anything they roll.
Not anything, it's specific. Like not damage rolls, right?
Not damage, but anything they're gonna roll when they go into combat.
Saves and attacks?
Yes.
Okay. So keep note of that, guys. Anything else?
No, that was it. That's...
Okay.
Well,
As you turn the corner, you also see that the ring looks, instead of made of gold, Atlas, you notice this as well, seems to be inlaid with ivory instead. And there's obvious older blood stains in the 3 smaller circles and a more fresh red stain on the outer edge of that central circle.
What was the thing I was supposed to keep track of?
Nothing.
That Doug just cast it.
Yeah, not on you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You're invisible to me, so I can't see you.
All right. These guys
But you're too far away.
are surprised. I mean, some. Well, how many of them? Oh, you guys have done such a good job. They're surprised. They use their action to get their reaction back. So that's their turn. Jacques, it's your turn.
I'm invisible, but all you hear is stab, stab, stab. Now burn, burn, burn. Fun, fun, fun.
What the fuck?
All right.
I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Sounds like an imp
4.
from a video game or something.
Keep in mind, no one knows but Atlas about this guy right here.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So I'm gonna move to there. And then I'm going to misstep. Go. So to right here. How do you make those little, like the measuring thing? What do you hold down? for that?
You hold it up. You hold your token and then right click as you move it.
Oh, okay.
And then when you release, it should show us all the specifics.
The
Wait,
measuring
hold it and
stick
then
thing
right
is
click?
Hold your
Yeah.
token and then right click. See what I just did? I mean, you see how it moved? Okay.
No, I meant just like the measuring stick.
Oh,
it's
check the ruler on the left-hand side.
Fourth down. Just click the fourth down and then drag.
Ruler. Left-hand side.
Just drag.
Yep.
Okay.
Now that is your action and your movement?
That's my move and then a bonus action.
How fast can you fucking move?
All the
30.
fast.
50?
And then Misty, do it. 30
Oh, and then you Misty stepped as a bonus?
as a bonus.
Ah, Misty Step's nice. Okay.
Poof, motherfucker.
And then what's okay? Sorry, I'm asking a lot of stuff that I.
So now you can only cast a cantrip, correct?
Well, Yeah, I think you're right. Can I rename that and just do the move?
Yeah.
Are you good with that? Okay. So I'm just gonna move 5. So I'm just gonna move. Oh my god! Now I'm just drawing.
Well, switch to the cursor.
I'm
Get off
just
the draw
drawing.
tool.
Okay. I'm gonna move to there.
Okay.
Okay. Trying to actually use these tools more.
And that is a concentration check, right? A concentration spell?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my. Yeah. Lord. Okay. And. Good. And then, how do you do
What are you doing?
like area of effect stuff?
You just tell me it doesn't have that in this.
Okay,
in
I need a
Roll 20.
20-foot ring, roughly like right here.
Where? Ping. Hold and ping. Not with a
go
draw.
away,
Get your select
ruler.
and move tool. Come on.
Go away, ruler. Okay,
You gotta hit the select. You move.
I got the select and move.
Okay,
Got
hold and ping. Come on.
You said, there it goes. There it goes.
Okay, there we go.
20 foot.
All right, 20-foot radius.
Hey, you got to give Jacques some time. His brain doesn't work. He
I
just
know,
woke
my
up,
brain's
man.
broken.
That's
Give
all
me a
5 of
break.
those dudes, huh? No,
Just woke
20.
up.
Never mind.
Let's do like right here. Yeah, that'll work.
Well, I mean, it has to be on a space, not like a point.
Yeah, like right here.
Well,
Oof.
it's okay.
So can you move that radius up to this
Yeah,
one?
yeah. I will.
You could probably hit all 5 of them if you were.
Okay.
No, the
I
radius.
don't. Well, I can't really see through that.
Yeah, you
so
can't see half of them, but you.
Somebody's about to get the
Well,
world fucked up.
Maybe
over
we'll
there.
do right here then.
Okay, decide.
Right there.
Okay.
Right
I assume it doesn't
there.
go around wall, so it doesn't hit
Right.
this guy.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, man. You got to decide, dude. Right
Alright.
there is
Right
where
there.
it's staying.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it's
does-
hard when we can't control it to measure it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's 20-foot radius, just like that.
Yep.
Okay, so it hits this guy.
Yep.
Okay.
So whoever you deem it hits, have them make a reflex save.
It only hits. It might hit this guy. It hits 2 guys. If it's 20-foot radius,
Yeah, that's fine.
it's these 2 guys. These guys are behind a wall. Okay. What are you casting?
Fireball.
Okay.
Fireball.
So you light up. What's the range on that? It's crazy.
150 feet.
Nice.
Yes.
Reflex or dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
Okay, these guys are not great at dexterity. The first guy fails. That's directly on him. As you guys see a huge burst of fire. And the other guy saves. 21.
Nice. He'll only take half damage. So that will just be... the damage.
And?
Okay, cool. Alright.
I'm just trying to speed this along, guys. That's all.
Yep.
You know? So have your turns ready and know exactly what you want to do.
I knew, I just didn't know it'd be that hard with all the tools to measure everything.
Yeah. Well, now you know. Because it's been a little bit.
Now I know not to measure.
Now you know not to bet.
Don't measure.
No, it's fine. If you ever have a question, just ping where you think you want, and I can measure it for you if you're unsure. I hear a lot of dice.
Sorry, it's 10d6.
I know, yeah,
roll
fireball.
A lot. Okay, so 43 to the guy that failed, and then half to the guy that
You
passed.
see this guy. He's first of all, he's surprised. He looks to the big guy because he's roaring "Argh," and ready to slash out at Atlas, even though he can't see him. And then he's looking and he starts drawing his dagger. And all of a sudden, and all you see is a skeleton crumble down.
Scorchy mark.
Oh.
And the other guy deal half damage, right?
Yeah, so 22.
22 damage to him. Okay, so this guy is dead. I'll just kill him, and then 22 damage to this guy. Woohoo, man! All right, good turn on him. Let's see. This guy is all a bunch of crazy shit. Okay. It's this guy's turn that you don't see. And then it's the Bahir's turn.
yeah.
So you guys are on the hear very quick chaos erupt. And the Bahir just skitters forward. Right there. And he's looking. And he sees this big guy right there. And he goes up. Right there as his action. And he's readying a lightning breath on him already.
Good.
But that is Bahir's turn. It is...
The most ridiculous thing when all four of them move and it makes the yellow lines.
Yeah, that was weird.
The Bahir... Yeah, he's readying. And then your brother, Keelian, you see him in the light. Bask in dim light, Aenos. And he's not much of a fighter. You were the most martial one of all your siblings. But he grabs a crossbow. He starts to. He readies. He's now no longer... He uses action to get his reaction. Star Spawn... This guy right here, the big dude that you're fighting against.
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Your character doesn't know that, though.
Yeah, I know. I've never
so
read
anyways,
a picture
this guy uses his turn, his full turn, to get ready. So he's no longer... Any hits on it are no longer going to be surprised, you know? But Aenos.
All right, I'm just gonna... And I can't control the Bahir, correct?
Correct.
Nope.
All right, I forget if these guys have reach. Honestly, I don't think I would care.
You don't even know. So
Yeah,
your character
I will
does not
jump
know.
off.
You jump off?
Yeah.
Okay.
And get
Jump off and stab the big dude.
my movement to get there.
Okay. As soon as you leave this space, he's like, because he now has a reaction.
Yeah.
All right. And he just slams into you. Okay. That is a 14 plus 9 is 23.
Does hit.
Okay. It's going to deal you not great damage. Only 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
-3, so down to 9.
Okay.
I was really hoping the big guy wouldn't get attacked and he would move to go engage somebody, and Atlas would sneak attack him again in one turn.
Right?
Alice can get sneak attack right now. The Bahir is adjacent to him.
Well, I mean, like, if the big guy had moved and he had op attacked him, he would have got sneak attack damage twice in one turn. You know.
Oh, you're talking about the big guy moving. Well, he can't move because he doesn't have an act. You know.
Oh, that's
true. He couldn't move. That's why none of these other guys moved because they can't. Okay, you use your movement to get there. You slide off.
Yes.
The glowing Bahir as it starts going whoom, 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 and you get to there. You still have an action.
Yeah, I'll use the rest of my action to just kind of get to they're 25, and hypothetically, with like that running start, could I just like shoulder charge my brother to try and like push him back and get into his space?
Yeah, make an athletics check. Why not? It's
Okay.
cool. You just in a fit of rage, Anos flies off the Bahir, charges this guy, shoulder checks him. What's your athletics check?
Oh man, that's 12 plus 9. Yeah, that's like
21?
Yeah, it's 21.
Okay. Let me roll an opposed. He fell, so he is pushed
better.
back one. That's what you wanted to do, right?
Yep. And I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with my bonus, so I'll just say to him, "This is your last chance. Leave."
Okay. He will respond next turn. Cillian, he's on the Bahir. He's kind of liking this. You see a smile on the old man's face, and he's kind of like aiming around the side of the Bahir. He's going to shoot with disadvantage because of he's riding. He does not have the mounted combat stuff, but he's going to shoot at the big guy. All right. A 17 and a 7. That will miss because it is disadvantage. All right.
He is
Atlas.
using that +4, right?
Oh shit! Hold on. That
that
might
D4.
actually make a difference.
As right now, only the two of them are in my range. Anos doesn't. He's out of range.
So, unfortunately, it just barely misses him. With the bless, he rolled an extra 2 on it, but it barely missed him. This guy's not that hard to hit on your guys' terms, but on this old man, a little bit harder to hit. Atlas, it is your turn. You do have advantage because you are invisible.
Okay, I'm just taking a full round of attacks again.
Was it greater invisibility?
It was greater,
Yeah.
so he stayed invisible. Okay. Yep.
Making sure.
2 attacks, Katana and Wakazashi. 26 to hit, first one.
Yeah, that's a hit. Sneak attack.
Cool.
And you see Lydia's eyes. She has no actually,
I don't even know if I could see. Is she even in the light?
she's in dim light right now.
Okay.
And so are you. So it'll be, I think, at disadvantage on your attack or something. For
33 damage.
Okay.
on that
33.
And then I still have another attack with the offhand.
He is now bloodied.
Yeah.
And that was going to be a 29 to hit. So
That's a hit.
And then an extra 3 damage, though.
All right, extra 3. Nice. Whittling down this guy. I also didn't expect you guys to have a freaking Bahir on your side, which is awesome. Cricket, you're on this Bahir, and you see its body start rippling with lightning energy up and down the length of it. And it's your turn.
I'm going to give the Bahir +9 to its next attack roll with a
Okay.
Bardic Inspiration
Okay.
bonus action. And then the big guy has to make a DC 18 Wisdom check. Save.
Okay. Is Bardic Inspiration's bonus? Okay. Wisdom saving throw? DC 18?
Yes. Yes.
Let's see.
I am casting a 7th level Dissident Whispers on.
Nice. Unfortunately, he does have a decently good saving throw. He rolled a 15. He has a +5.
Word. Nothing. Well, let me double check. On a failed save, he still takes some damage.
What type of damage is it?
Psychic.
He does not take any of the damage.
Oh.
He is immune.
Oh.
Good.
Actually, what you see is this kind of magical barrier erupts around him as soon as you do that. And Atlas, go ahead and roll the damage. Atlas takes it instead, as it reflects off of this creature.
12 damage to Atlas.
Atlas, you take 12 psychic damage.
Oh, shit.
Got it.
And actually, each creature takes that damage instead. So each creature takes it. So that's adjacent to him. So the Behir takes it 2.
Is that technically damage from a friendly creature then?
Yeah, technically would be. All right. That has advantage on this?
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Behir sees this. You're casting something. It's smart enough to know. And you do something, and this barrier shines around this creature and reflects back to everyone that's adjacent to the creature. No, each creature within 10 feet. So you take 12 points of damage too, and I need you to make a concentration saving throw. Cricket.
Just a D20, right?
D20.
Does it get that little cultist running
Got a
away too?
12.
Yeah, 12, you're fine. It does hits the cultist.
Yeah!
But everyone around him just basically pings with psychic energy. So, on the Behir's saving throw, he rolled a 4 and a 5 with advantage. You're fine. He stays under your control, and you maintain concentration. But that's interesting. Now you know. Now you know about this guy.
Really badly. That could have been awful.
Kind of cool. Tyler also can't see you, by the way, just so you know. Oh, I can see you now. Yeah. Woohoo!
Having a mini heart attack behind camera that you can't see. Like, so dejected, like, oh, fuck, what did I just do?
Oh, no! Oh, man. That was awesome, though. Okay, that your turn?
I have a headache now. Thanks a lot.
All right, Constance. Yeah, Constance, is your turn, bud.
Yeah. So. All right. So I'm gonna move
This guy will
to
take
here.
12 points.
Whoops. Ah, you bastard. Sorry. I'm gonna move up to here.
Dude, I kind of
And-
Oh, sorry. Keep going.
What's that?
No. I'll talk after your turn.
Okay. He needs to make a dex save.
Okay. What are you casting?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, my boy. Dex saving, he failed.
Okay. Okay, so he takes 15.
I am not rolling hot tonight, which is probably a good thing.
Yeah, he takes 15 radiant damage.
Very
And
nice.
I am using a bonus action to cast.
Not to be that guy. I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. He auto saves if that's damage from me.
No.
I just reread it.
Sorry, good.
What? What
It
does?
auto ends on him if the damage from me triggers it. I just reread it.
Oh, Char Monster?
Yeah.
So he is now wild.
Yeah, he's wild.
'Kay.
Lydia's safe. She's in the cage. It's okay.
Is
He goes straight for her. He's like, I know which one they want to save.
Sorry, Doug.
Oh, no.
You killed my mate.
Doug, how much damage did you do to him?
it was 15 radiant damage, and is Atlas visible?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
I won't be for another 8 rounds.
Then all I can see is Cricket. So Cricket, I cast. Let me make sure that's what I think it is. Bonus action. Cast Shield of Faith. You get a +2 bonus to your AC. And I drop the plus concentration because I don't think I can have 2 concentrations
You
at
can't.
one time.
Only one concentration source. So Bless
Right,
is
so
gone?
I'm dropping that and adding the AC to you.
To who?
To Cricket.
Cricket. Okay, Cricket, you have additional AC? +2, right? Or plus...
+2.
Okay. Good call on being visible.
Why?
I'll give you a chance. Don't worry. This guy's dead. This guy, man, he can't really do much.
Was he sleeping or something?
No, he wasn't sleeping. He was around, but he goes up here.
Oh, good.
That's his turn. And then there's a bunch of these guys. Next, Cultist C, which is this guy right here. He's like, what the fuck is fucking lizard man? What the fuck? So, man, he's not sure. He's going to attack the lizard. And he misses. Okay, cool. Good job, cultist guy. What does he have? Oh, yeah, okay. So, this other guy. Let's see. That guy went there. This guy, oops, goes up here. And he casts a very similar spell. Constance, you recognize it as Shield of Faith.
All right.
On this guy.
All right.
And then I'll denote that this guy is the one who cast it. Okay, this guy, he can't really get into position over here. So he's just going to go the long way around. You have this, my lord. And he runs past. And he double moves.
Sorry?
What's that?
Who was that moved?
That guy right there.
Oh, okay. He goes on the other side.
That's his
Okay,
move
sure.
in action. And he comes back around. And then there's one more cultist. This guy is going to move up here. He's moving up here, but he's going to attack the Bahir. He rolled a 2. Okay, cool.
Did the cultist on the very bottom go?
This guy, not yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah. No, he didn't. Yeah, this is the one that moved. This guy will. Yeah, it's so hard sometimes keeping track of these guys.
Yeah.
He's going to move up there and roll the attack. Ooh, that one hits the Bahir for a whopping. Wow, like 5 damage? No, whopping 3 points of damage on the Bahir.
Whoop, whoop.
-3. Oops. Okay, and that is the Bahir's turn. Jock.
All right, I'll try to do better this time to speed things up. But if you can put the 20-foot right there, pinging off of here, I think.
Okay, a 20-footer. What are you casting?
Fireball.
Okay.
Yeah! Light him up!
1 second.
Do you even have to ask?
Come on, I'm dragging the radius thing on there. Okay, now it's being a bitch.
You
Oh wait, there it
son of
goes.
It's a little baby.
Right here?
Nope. Whoa, why that 20-foot seems a lot bigger than the 20 foot you had last time.
That's the same amount. You cast
Is
it
it?
right here, yeah.
a- Well, then in that case, let's drag
Are you
that
sure
bitch
that's
down.
the same size?
1, 2, that's 40-foot radius, yeah. Remember, because
Yeah,
I did
40
this
foot
from the last
diameter,
one,
20
and
foot
it
radius.
was 20-foot radius on the last one too.
How did I only hit 2 of those guys with that big old spear?
Because these guys
They were pretty spread
they were
out.
around the wall.
Well, in that case, I'm going to go down here. I swear that's like double the size.
It might be.
I really do think you doubled it. Because there were 3 guys like in a cluster here, and I couldn't even hit like 2 of them. But anyways,
We're wanting that back.
back where you had it there. It's fine.
Oh, that's good right there. Look at that. That's a whole
I
bunch of
don't.
that.
No. I
Down
think-
to the left.
You don't even know this guy's here, by the way. Just so you know.
I know.
You could
But I'm
still
gonna
wanna hit
go
that guy.
over one more to make sure I hit that guy.
That guy right there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hit him.
Happy coincidence.
Doesn't quite get the
Big
here.
bear, but
That's probably maybe for the best for now. Maybe.
So, anyways, deck saves.
Exit out,
Natural
boys.
1 on the first guy.
Perfect.
17 on this guy. Yes or no?
No, fails.
Okay. Fell on that guy next to him. Fell on natural 1 on the next guy next to him, and then the big guy that you don't even know you hit. Let's see. What is his dexterity? Right.
Yes.
17 plus 5, 22.
Ooh,
Dexterity
nice.
saving throw on him.
All right, I'm using a calculator this time.
He's
to
a
do
dex
what you want
boy.
us.
He's a dex boy. Oh god. Too bad that wasn't like ice ball or something like that. He's immune, or he is resistant to cold. And you gather that he's probably has psychic immunity as well. But he might... Actually, you guys have fought this guy before, this type. He is immune to psychic, but he does not have the psychic shield, because that was a new thing. What I was saying earlier, Cricket, what I was meant to say is it's actually a really good thing that he succeeded his saving throw, because it would have reflected all that damage. If he had failed his saving throw on psychic, you would have rolled the max
that would've
damage,
been a lot,
and
too.
everyone just would have automatically taken the max damage.
That would have been rough.
So anybody that failed, that's 46 damage, and the guy that passed is 23. And then I'm going to quick cast booming blade after, or not booming blade.
All those guys just turn to skeletons as this loud erupts, and heat almost burns you, almost sears your face, Cricket, but not quite.
And I'm gonna quick cast Eldritch Blast on the guy behind that's approaching Anos from behind. It's got a 110 foot range.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's 3 attacks. That's a 29.
Yeah.
A 26.
Hit.
And another 29.
Hit. Yeah, all 3 hit.
8 is 16. 21 plus 15. So 36.
36 points. Yeah, you. These invisible punches just punch through him. Anos, you feel the splatter of blood and guts behind your back. All these.
I don't even turn. I don't react at all.
All these cultists get wiped the fuck out right now.
You just hear bang, 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 the world's on fire.
Jesus. All right.
Jesus Christ.
Jock's brain is not in a good state.
No. Oh god.
All right. Now it is the ascended cultist of Axarloth. His turn. Oh man. Does it have necrotic damage resistance? Okay. It's going to move here.
New toy. Counter fireball.
That is definitely not 20.
See, your 20 foot's changing a lot, man.
Yeah,
You
right.
can't tell me that's the same.
I got everything.
No, this is
I
a
think that's
60-foot
everybody.
radius spell.
Jesus.
He cast the exact same thing, or this. It needs to go one farther. I think he gets the point.
It looks like
Yeah,
it,
I think it needs
further.
to be big.
All right.
Yeah. You get to.
He wants to hit us.
Not driving the point home
Well,
yet.
Brother dearest here.
He's just going to
Is
cast
he,
it
like,
right
dropping a
here.
meteor on us?
No, what happens? He casts Circle of Death.
Well, that sounds bad. Sounds real bad.
I need everyone to make a
really glad I'm not over there now.
Constitution saving throw that's in there.
Thank you.
Is Lydia in there?
No. Barely.
No.
He's gonna get half of the livestock.
He's going to get 2 of the couple of livestock, yeah.
I rolled a 17 on the die, so I got 28 total.
I got a 6. I'm going to use my inspiration if I can, Matt. Is that cool?
Yeah. Cricket got a
Tyler.
3. Okay. Cricket fails.
I guess I'm going to use my inspiration too, because why not?
Okay.
I only got an 8.
This seems like
So
appropriate time.
Okay.
Can you like
Oh my
grant your
fucking god,
inspiration?
no!
What happened?
I rolled the same number.
Oh, man. Okay.
I got plus 2.
Matt, can I grant my inspiration
No.
instead of using it myself?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's all right. I got a 7 total.
7. Cricket got a 3.
God.
Atlas got an 8.
I got 11 total. 11 total.
11
Okay.
total. Jacques, what was yours?
29. Rolled a
Jesus.
17 on the die.
Hey, your Constitution saving throw is crazy good then. The here will make a saving throw. Rolled
I
a
hope you
natural
have a
1.
counter because I don't.
Rolled a natural 1.
Oh no. But here
Did.
Is this a spell or a spell-like ability, Matt? I want to clarify because we had this issue last time.
Yeah, no.
Because if it's a spell, I want a counter spell.
This is a. Let's see. See, here's the fucking. Here's the issue. It counterspell only works in the of a creature in the process. Well, I already had everyone roll saves. You know, at that point, it's already been cast.
But how would I know if he was even casting a spell if we didn't roll?
Like
save?
I asked everyone for a save. At that point, you could be like, "Oh, before anyone does that counterspell." If that makes sense.
This is like twice now I've missed this, but I'll get it eventually. That's fine.
You gotta play some Magic the Gathering, dude. Play a blue
I know,
deck,
right?
counter spell. You'll understand the stack. It'll be fine.
Oh well.
It's fine.
Okay, are you sure?
I'll get the third
Okay.
time's a charm. Third
Okay,
time's a
bud.
charm.
Okay.
We'll see who dies.
So
I'm
when you
pretty
say
sure.
when you say roll a save, I have to say like stop right there.
Yeah,
Before
because
anybody
because
rolls,
it's
I jump in
the
fast.
way it's worded. It says in the process of casting a spell. Once people start rolling,
So you say roll, I say don't.
like exactly, or
Okay.
if it was targeted, it would be like, does a 23 hit? You'd be like, counterspell, whatever it is, type deal.
Okay.
But after the result is determined, I believe counterspell no longer enacts.
Okay. Works for me.
But
We'd be
I
lucky.
want to
if
know so
Cillian
I can get it to work.
okay. So everyone, well, this guy, natural 20 on the big guy, he failed. I'll
Or he succeeded.
yeah, sorry.
Nice.
Great. Great.
Big
timing
guy
for that.
succeeded. Oh, this guy also has to succeed because he's in his own blast radius. Constitution. Oh shit, he has super good Constitution. Yeah, he passes.
Not a very. I was gonna say, unless he's got good constitution, not a very good wizard.
Yeah.
I will put myself in. Shit.
Yeah, he's fine. Yeah, he's fine. Those who fail.
Bleeding my own blood. That makes me the victor.
All right. Let me see here. It's not a whole
I
lot.
just know this is gonna be. I can just tell.
This is gonna be
Cillian's
great.
dead. He's super dead.
All the ones that failed, which is everyone except Jacques and the big guy, take 33 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, that could be worse.
It could be
It's about
worse.
to get worse, isn't it?
No,
Anything else?
no, that's it.
Okay.
Then those who
The big radius.
saved, so Jacques and the big guy, take 16 points of necrotic. But roll me a d20, Jacques.
What's
Let me get
half
my
of
16
33?
in here real quick.
So, 16.
All right.
But
Roll a
only
D20.
Jacques takes 16 because everyone else failed.
I do too.
What do you mean? I thought you
I
rolled
have
the same.
resistance to necrotic.
Ah, nice. Forgot about that. Good call.
I only got an 11, unless I'm adding something to it.
All right. You fell. Invisibility drops.
Me?
Hold on. Let me just double check on that before. This is a big moment. So let me just double check before we get too far on that. Okay, bud?
Well, wait. I'm making a Constitution save, or I'm just rolling a d20?
Concentration spell. I can't remember if you added Constitution or not.
I think you do.
I think you do. Oh, yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw. So what is it?
Okay. 22 then.
Jesus, what's your plus?
11.
Holy shit.
It's my class. It's my class proficiency.
No, it's great. I'm just
Constitution and charisma.
I'm at a disbelief. That's all. That's crazy. That is
You know
fucking...
what? That's a tag back for not letting me counterspell.
Dude, that's good. That's really good. That's crazy.
Yeah, all my other ones are garbage, but
You
my
hold on to
Constitution and
yours.
charisma.
And you pass. You hold on to the spell. You are still invisible, Atlas.
Keep the shanking invisible.
How much damage did I take?
33 necrotic.
Yeah.
33 necrotic. Sorry, I missed that.
Unless you half it with your reaction.
I can only do that with an attack. Does that include spell-like attacks?
This is an area of effect.
Yes, but it's a save.
Oh, your evasion, right? Oh, you have to sit.
But this is a save.
Yeah. But evasion does a thing.
It says when an
evasion.
attack. Oh yeah. I
Evasion.
guess
What
What did he save?
So not to interrupt, but I took 33 too, right?
Yes.
Since I failed. Okay.
Okay,
20 dodge, and then features and traits.
so you failed the save. At best, you might be able to take half. At best. The
No, it's
Behir-
only dex. That's dex saving throws only on evasion.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
like-
that's right. That's right. But the Behir does take 33 points of necrotic.
So can we clarify that just for that? This is more for my knowledge for the game I'm DMing because I have a rogue.
Okay.
It says that when an attacker attacks you or hits you with an attack. So I've been letting my guy do it for spells, but should I not?
If it's an attack roll, yes, but this is not an attack roll. This is a saving throw. Yeah.
Ooh, my rogue is going to be in for a nasty surprise.
Yeah, it does
on
not
Thursday.
work on area of effect type things or anything that causes a save. It has to be an attack roll.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, man, the rogue in my game is like the tankiest character, and I was like, man, there's got to be a way around this.
Yeah.
Okay, now I know.
Yeah, now you know. That's its turn. The Behir's turn now. It is going... Cricket. It likes you in a little bit. Even it knows that you cast a spell on it. But it also remembers what you
He's healing
said
a bunch.
to it. Go ahead and make me a nature check. Just
Ooh.
real quick. No pluses. Just pure nature. No aids. Nothing.
20.
Yes.
In a brief moment, you're able to, at least for you, it is not going to try and buck you off or attack you for this
silly.
turn.
Thank God.
It charges up its laser.
Got a +9 to that attack.
It's not an attack yet. It's a save.
Okay.
It will still have that on its attack, but it kind of
Okay.
shifts right here. Charges up its laser. Looks at you, Atlas. You killed its mate, and
He's invisible, though.
oh, he is invisible. Oh, he also has tremor sense, though.
Well,
Oh, good.
Yeah.
But does he know what Atlas's footsteps sound like?
Does he know what that was?
He rolled a d20 and he rolled a 3. He does not. He stays right there. Cast lightning bolt on this dude.
Nice.
Not on Atlas.
Also, how the hell did that cultist survive that meteor strike?
Oh, he's dead.
I mean, there's no way that guy made it
Oh yeah, he's dead.
He's like, no, I got
for
this.
a minute. He's just chilling like, don't see me. Hell no.
Hell no! All right, this guy. Oh, he fails his save.
Oh,
Oh, okay. What's this guy? Where's he at? Where's this guy at? He has resistance. No, he does not have resistance to lightning. Okay, yeah, no.
Big monster fight.
Big monster fight. All of a sudden, this Bahir, Cricket's somehow able to hold himself on and calm him down a little bit at the current moment. And the Bahir lashes out, and this guy takes 12 D10 lightning damage.
Oof.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, the lightning breath is no joke.
He's about to get rocked.
A 3 and a
Zap.
7 is 10. I need my calculator out to keep track. That's a lot of dice. Hold on.
They are getting necessary at this point.
Oh, hold on. I'll just do this.
Oh, don't you? You have the auto roll feature, don't you?
There we go.
Yeah. Oh,
I'll
dude,
just do that. 60 points of lightning damage.
Oof.
Okay, this... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
That is exactly average.
You gotta be kidding me. It's not fair. Okay, the start spawn Hulk. He reacts with this lightning. You see it coursing through his body and his muscles as they contract. And he falls to one knee. And then he falls over dead, still like jerking. His muscles are jerking from the lightning energy. Kind of. Holy
Dang.
shit. Yeah. Okay. This guy's going to attack. Your brother is going to attack you. He drops his crossbow, pulls out his short sword that he has on him.
Did he crit?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
All right, he crit. It's not magical.
Nope.
Let's see. That is. Nice. Almost max damage on it. 13 piercing damage.
Down to 10.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you haven't been able to be healed. And he will...
I lose.
Oh,
that makes
okay.
10 damage.
Okay. Now, you weren't really attacked the last time, were you?
But the other fight, I was fine.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
But I took a hit from the guy, and the other thing
That's
is,
a 2.
yeah.
He misses on his second attack. This guy's dead. Anos, it's your turn.
Hold on. I will use... before my turn... I guess because the second one. When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, expend 1 superiority die to make a melee attack against it. Add the superiority die's damage to the... add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll to hit. Okay.
All right.
Now, that's actually only 14 to hit.
It misses.
Now, I have disadvantage anyway, so, because it's still...
It's dim
dark,
lit.
right?
Yeah, it's dim lit.
All right, then. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Now
it's your turn.
I will use whatever I can to get my torch out and light it. Is that like a bonus and an action?
Yeah, to light a torch would be an action to light it.
Okay. Then
So
I will
you drop
use
your shield?
Yeah.
To hold your... Okay. Got it. Yeah, no problem. That's your action.
Okay,
you
and
light the torch.
action surge, I will attack again.
Okay, you attack one-handed with
All
your
right.
long sword.
That's like 13. Give me a second attack. Natural 1.
Oh,
What the hell's happening?
man. You're so full of emotion.
He's in your head. He's in your head, man.
He's in your head.
Don't let him get to you.
What? Pretend I'm playing with him. This one's better. That's 28.
There it is.
That's a hit.
All right, finally, that's 1. Ah, man, I really wish I did not take the one that makes him drop weapons, I don't think. So I will just, all right, I'll roll the damage. That's a D8. And I will use another superiority die. Actually, I won't. I will not use another superiority die. I'll just do the regular hit. Okay.
And Matt, for the future, I will say I'll try to remember. He's casting a spell, okay, as well.
Okay.
In
14
the future,
damage.
So. 14. Okay.
I need to be quicker on it too, though.
Yeah, it's we've both been out of it for a while, so
yeah,
no worries. And no one died except it helped kill the star spawn because he took a lot of damage to it, and then he had a Behir strike him. Okay, yeah, that's a hit, and that's 22 damage to him. And that was your third attack, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Can I use the superiority die right now?
Yes.
Sure. Okay, I will use that.
What are you going to use?
That's an additional 3 damage, and I will make it pushing, so he will be pushed back.
-3, okay. And he's pushed back 1. Oh, he has to make strength saving throw, right?
I think that's only if he's... Hold on.
he's pushed back by all the birds.
If the target is large or smaller. Okay, yeah. Make strength save. DC 17.
DC 17. Strength saving throw, right?
Yes.
He rolled a 15. He has +3 to strength.
Oh, come on.
He does not push back, but he does take the
Come on,
damage.
dude. Yeah, that's an additional 3.
Brother, it is okay. He will guide us, our Lord. Join me. It is not too late to save you.
This whole cage.
The only guidance will be you to the grave.
All right. Okay.
I always admire that dedicated zealot that, like, the big guy's down, the whole cave's on fire, more than half his people are just ashes, and he's like, you can still join me. You can still do that. You can still switch sides.
Atlas, you hear a voice inside your brain. Trial, tribulation will lead us to glory. As your armor casts fairy fire on itself, and you are now visible.
Oh, good.
Dude, your armor's...
Reveal thyself.
He's beautiful.
Dude, you're lucky. I only remembered it because of, I think Matt said something. Because I could have totally, when you're going up to attack, he does it before you get to assassinate people.
That would have been the worst.
He and I, we have an agreement, though. I've negotiated with him over a period of, at this point, 20-something sessions.
And he hasn't done it in a long time.
True, but he needs me alive to do anything about Fulton, so...
Trial and tribulation. All right. It's your turn,
Why
though.
is this guy such a D-bag? Like, I need to get the story after this.
The Behir is hostile towards you. And everyone that's not Cricket at the current moment.
Awesome. He already has his parts of me in his teeth, so not good.
He's ready to attack. Oh, Cillian got bucked off. He's prone. But on his turn, he stood up. And he attacked. And he missed. Okay.
And he failed.
Cillian, he's too old for this shit.
One thing about Cillian is, like, he's very efficient.
Has Cillian ever hit on an attack?
Yes, he has.
Once or twice.
It's just been a while. It's been 6 months. All right. Atlas, is your turn.
Am I the only one that can see the guy that casted the Circle of Death spell?
Everyone can see him now. He's in dim lit for those.
Okay.
But he's in the center of the circle, dimly lit. You roll up to him. You don't have advantage. You are visible, so just a normal attack roll.
Okay. I'm just making sure the Fairy Fire doesn't come with anything else bad.
Not really. It has advantage against you. All attacks that are attacks have advantage on you.
Okay, cool. So that's 17 to hit plus something, plus 12, so 29.
All right, it hits. We will find another lamb. Not to worry. As it starts cackling madly. As you're just slicing into him.
11 damage.
Okay, 11 points of damage on him. 11 damage. Okay. Offhand? By chance or no?
Oh, yeah. Yep, thanks for reminding me. But that's gonna miss. That's like 15 to hit.
15 on this guy does not, barely misses. All right, Cricket, it is your turn. You are on the Behir.
Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm casting a 6th level healing word on myself to heal up a bit.
Okay, bonus action.
So can I, for a move action or free action, use my Tavern Brawler feat to just grapple to hold on to one of this thing's fins?
Yeah.
Okay. And then for a skill check, I want to just go straight animal handling to like be a cowboy.
Well, how are you handling it? It's also intelligent, so you can speak.
I'm talking to it in Draconic, and I'm like, I'm trying to persuade it while handling it that look at all the food, the hunt. We are a great team, you and I.
Spoiled food, ashy food, and he looks towards Cillian. Fresh food.
Meat.
But go ahead and roll.
I got a nat 19, so a 20 on animal handling.
I'll make a wisdom check. Wisdom throw. Roll the 2. Fresh food later. It says.
Yes.
And
yes,
he looks at the pigs, and by proxy, Lydia in the cage. You notice his gaze, but that's where his attention seems to be focused now. But that's your turn. Constance.
I'm going to cast my spiritual weapon.
On the Behir?
No, on this guy. This guy.
What's the range?
60.
Oh, nice. I thought it was 30. Good job. Nice. Yeah, you're able to cast it. Let me get the Morning Star back out for you.
Okay, so it will see if it attacks with a
big ass.
Ah!
It's a big ass Morning Star. Oh, wait, right there.
Turns out your spiritual weapon is actually the weapon of the gods.
Yes.
What's the damage, or what's the attack roll?
300 feet tall.
So it's 24 to hit.
That is a hit.
And 10 points of radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
And then I need him to make a dex save.
Dex save.
4,
Sacred Flame.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
18.
That is exactly what he needed.
All right, so he succeeds. But your other thing hit him. Okay, that is your turn unless you want to move.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna move down to here.
Oh shit! This guy has super ton of temporary hit points.
Oh well, good.
When a creature when someone falls with a cultist of his type, which all these guys were, falls within 20 feet of him, probably only has like 20 hit points. He gains temporary hit points.
They didn't fall, they turned to ash.
Yeah, it's the same.
Totally different. Totally different.
Okay. So you go right there, and now, Jacques, it's your turn.
How does it work if you're having a conversation with somebody in combat? Like, do you ask on your turn and you have to wait till their turn for them to
try
answer?
to keep it, realistically. It's only 6 seconds, but try to keep the conversation under like 20 to 30 seconds.
Okay. Then all you hear, Cricket, is burn, Jacques burns the lizard. But it's a question. It's clearly a question at the end. So you get your response if you want.
Yeah.
I'm basically still like, I'm just holding out my hand because I can't see you, like in a stopping motion.
Boring. And then I'll attack the cultist in the middle.
All right.
I will Scorching Ray him, which I'm still invisible to him, correct? Because that's just the armor that gave.
You are still invisible. Yes, you are.
Okay. Then that is, God, I get triple advantage when I'm invisible and I can't get a freaking crit. I got a 29.
Well, you only rolled twice.
Oh, that's
you
a
don't
hit.
Roll with advantage 3 times.
No, I roll 3 times. I have a feat, elven accuracy. Whenever I have advantage, I roll a 3rd time.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
I forgot you're like elf person,
half
sort
elf.
of. Yeah.
And then I'm also going to quick cast Eldritch Blast, so I'll roll them all at once just to get them out of the way.
Okay.
That is, come on, crits. My highest on that was 22.
That's a hit.
Seriously, 22 again. The highest I've rolled is an
Well,
11.
do you roll advantage every time for elven accuracy, or is it just the first roll?
Yeah, anytime you have advantage,
Oh wow,
you
that's
roll
really
3 times.
crazy.
And I finally got a crit on the last one. So out of 4 attacks, I got 1.
Wait.
Yeah, I believe
Nice.
you. I believe you. Go ahead, roll damage, please.
Okay. So,
This guy can still do damage, so we're not going to just.
Yeah.
You have the here. I lied about the
Uh,
extra 40 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully it's okay.
I'm good mostly.
Okay.
It's fine.
So those 2 together.
My wife might murder me.
She'll reach through and murder him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it. 40 10s and 40 6s. Got him. Four. And these. Wow, 2 6s. 3 6s. No way. And a 3. Gee. So he takes a total of 84 fire / force damage.
How much?
84.
84. Oh, Jesus Christ. He is
That's
hanging
about the
on.
max I can do in a round.
He's hanging in there. And worms, bits of tendrils and worms blow off of him as these invisible forces impact him. You see this, Atlas. And they start writhing on the ground next to you.
And all you hear is, stupid lizard, burn you next.
All right. It is its turn now.
Jacques has become a goblin. Excellent. This is.
Yeah, you don't
He's
have to
returned extremely unhinged.
Half
He
elf.
is-
Don't know what the other half is.
This is an action, not a spell.
Sounds leprechaun.
He moves over here. Just around you, Atlas. And he calls, "Please, Lord, give me strength." And this pulse of necrotic, well, is it necrotic? Let me check. Yeah, it's necrotic damage. Writhe out, and all these tendrils shoot out. Make a dexterity saving throw, Atlas, and I'll do one for the Behir.
Would you call this an area of effect spell?
It is an area of effect.
Yay! 18 to save.
Barely saved.
Oh my god, and I rolled a 6, just so everyone knows.
Nice.
Barely saved.
Well, I take no damage.
You
then.
take no damage because of your thing, but however, the Behir
Yay.
is now blinded and restrained and confused by all these worms as well.
It's a glass age of emotion.
And yeah, he also realizes that he hates milk, but he takes 48 necrotic damage as well.
Bad choice.
I'm glad we brought this punching bag with us.
Yeah, I mean,
But it can't see. Now you might have a
But-
harder time controlling it, Cricket.
it has tremor sense. Remember?
It does have tremor sense.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah, right.
You're right. Good call. But it is
Maybe
its
you wanna kill
turn
the guy that's trying to kill it.
now. Has tremor
And this
sense.
is
Oh shit!
so
I was wrong.
terrifying.
It doesn't have tremor sense.
That was another creature I was looking at earlier.
Okay.
Another creature encounter that you guys avoided.
Yeah.
The water thing.
Non
Water feels
confrontational.
me
No, you avoided more than the water thing. I'm talking about
It's
things
the-
I didn't even show you
Yeah.
the maps for.
I'm just kidding.
Milestones, right? As soon as you said milestone base, I was like, all right, water elemental, calm the fuck down. Go back in the farm.
You're not worth anything to me now.
get the fuck out of here.
Oh, Well, it can't be frightened. It can't. Oh, whew.
Blind sense.
Never mind. Hold on.
It does have tremor sense. I lied.
No, it
I just
doesn't. It
made
doesn't.
up.
I was looking at the cultist guy. I was like, well, it can't be charmed. I was like, wait a second. How did? Because I thought it was a Behir. How did he charm it? But no, he's only immune to lightning. The Behir. It is Cillian's right there. It is blinded. It's going to take 2 attacks against Cillian at disadvantage.
Still gonna hit him. Absolutely gonna hit him.
11 is the worst, plus like 10 or 11 is that? Yeah, it hits him. Doesn't matter. Constricting. Cillian is going to pass out.
Yep.
3, 6. Oh, Jesus. 3, 6, 7. Plus 6. D10s, not D8s. Never mind. Hold on. 8 and 8.
Sure, they are D12s.
8 and 8. Lightning. That was lightning. 8 and 8. But
D20s of damage? Wow.
Lightning. It's 12. God damn it. 8 and 8. 16. Plus 6. 22. 23. Plus 12. Yeah, Cillian. Yeah, he is unconscious, and he is now unconscious in the creature's grasp. And then the creature will swallow him.
Well,
You hear
remember the whole responsibility you were taking?
It is not going to look good for Cillian. He's going to die.
Cricket, you just hear, I'm glad you saved the lizard.
Okay,
He's my friend now.
Cillian.
Or could potentially be a better ally than Cillian. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh my god,
He
dude.
passed his first death save, but it doesn't matter because he will take automatic damage being in the gullet of this guy at the start of Bahir's next turn. This guy's dead. Anos, it's your turn.
Alright, I can move. Can I move here and that's next to the door?
Yeah, it's next to the door, essentially.
Alright, does it look like what kind of lock
It's
is
a
on this?
wooden door. If you it has hit points total, or you think you can crack it with a good athletics if you kicked it
Alright.
in.
Oh,
But that'll be your action if you use your.
I will attack it then. I
Okay.
will make my attacks. That's like I don't have the crit at 19. That's something else. So yeah, it's like 30
Yeah.
to hit the door.
Hit the door.
I'll
Damage.
damage it. What am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong thing. That is 10 damage.
Okay, it's still holding.
All right, one more attack against it. Like 15.
At 15 hits. Not very hard to hit. That's
Yeah,
weird.
I can imagine. So that's another 15 damage.
15 on your second attack, the gate breaks open, and Lydia, she's taken these rounds to realize, and you hear in a feminine voice, and she's confused because you look older. Like you have this part covered up, but she sees your eyes and your hair. And she's like, Alexander?
Okay, third attack against brother.
Okay.
20.
It hit.
No, yeah, 22.
Hits, yeah. Absolutely hits.
That's 13 damage.
13
And
damage.
there's no point in pushing him because he's just going to move right back to me. Yeah, that'll
You
be my
can
turn.
still be saved, brother.
Knock this guy's dumb ass out.
I know, it's like we're not attacking him on like the honor principle, like this needs to be between them, but I'm like, you need to shut up, man.
Atlas,
Set you on fire.
it's your turn, buddy. Atlas. Yeah, you avoided that. You've avoided a decent amount of damage overall. It's good. You guys did. Oh, the poor Holt guy, dude. He didn't even get a chance to go. But
That guy got just steamrolled. don't normally feel bad for villains, but damn.
Yeah.
14 to hit doesn't hit.
You've got to
right?
have
It
more
does
of them,
not.
right?
Does not hit, no.
Okay, and then 20
Okay.
with the offhand weapon. So I missed on the primary weapon. So it's 6 damage then.
6 damage.
The offhand.
Whittling away.
I'm doing my best.
Doing the best until someone can get adjacent to it, right?
Basically.
We have a very ranged party.
Alrighty. Oh. Okay. That was your turn. Is Cricket your turn now?
Not really. 3 out of.
I
5.
got another 19 on animal handling.
Okay.
And I'm
It's
gonna
starting
try
to
and-
calm down a little bit.
Okay.
Spit it out.
That's all I'm trying to do is try and get it to calm the fuck down.
Yeah. It has calmed down. You notice it ramping up the electrical charge, though. Soon. And the Cillian is still in its mouth. It's in its gullet. Okay. Cricket. You know, you might save your love, but lose a mentor.
It's just every story ever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Constance, it's your turn.
It's a new hope.
It's a new
Except
hope.
instead of Darth Vader, it's a lightning lizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
All
Did
right.
you move the mace up to beside Atlas? And yep, thank
Yep.
you. So it will do an 18.
18 hits, yes.
Okay, and that will be 5, 6, 7.
Everyone froze for me. I'll just wait for Discord to catch back up. Just wait for Discord to catch back up. Everything froze. Just waiting. Still frozen. Still frozen. 1 second. I don't know if you guys can even hear me during all this or not. Cool, you guys hear me. I'll just rejoin. How about that?
Oh,
Hey, there. Okay,
There
how
we
much
go.
damage was that? Sorry, you guys
Hey.
froze. I couldn't hear you anything. How much damage
So
was that?
did he fail that deck save?
I didn't take a deck save because everything froze when you were telling me the damage for the
Oh.
spiritual weapon.
Okay, so it's 7 damage for the spiritual weapon, and he
Okay.
needs to do a deck save.
And a deck save. Well, he's pretty good at these. He fails.
All right, he takes 18 points of radiant damage.
He is looking rough.
And that's my turn.
All right. Jacques. Your turn.
I burned through so many resources in this fight. I
You-
swear, if there's another one, I'm just gonna fall down. It's my attack.
you saw Cillian Rye get ingested by this lizard.
Yeah, I told you I cheered.
Okay.
I will use my last 2 remaining sorcery points to quicken and double cast Eldritch Blast on that cultist.
Okay.
Look, Cricket. Oh, hell yeah, I got another 20 on the first roll. Woohoo! Oh, God, not even close.
Give it-
Wait.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
Where
I
are
see
you?
it.
Where
Nice.
are you? Okay.
All right, cool. I mean, Cricket told me he's got this Bahir situation under control. I believe him. He's not going to let anything happen to Cillian Ryan. It's cool.
Cricket's having a hard enough time just keeping the lizard from attacking him at the
29
moment.
was the high on the second one. The third one, I got another 17, so that's 29. Rolling 3 times is silly. Got a 19 on that one. That's a 31.
Yeah, tell me that damage.
29 again. And last one, the high is 27. So that
Dang.
is.
A shite ton.
How do you do the rolling? Can I do the rolling in here too? Can I just do like
Slash
backslash,
R
backslash?
space. XDX.
Cool. So 29 plus 15.
Oh, nice.
So
44.
44 damage.
Ooh,
Force
with
damage.
that, your force fist and
Blah, 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 blah.
explodes.
I
I
like
need
it's squeezing.
only Atlas to make a dexterity saving throw.
My bad, Atlas.
Atlas. Dexterity
Yes.
saving throw.
He's quietly resisting your command.
Yeah, I know. He's like, no, I'm not taking that. As the guy explodes.
Hell no.
Fuck that.
I think space it forever. That's at 28.
Yeah, you're good. And if you're a thing, you don't take any damage, I think. So, and he collapses to the ground as a writhing pass of worms. On his turn, the worms start scattering out and dispersing.
I evade.
What round is this, Matt?
Round 4.
4?
Yep.
Dang, I thought we were on like 8.
No. It's just there's so many turns.
I was worried my invisibility was going to wear off.
No. But here, though, on its turn, Cillian takes damage. He's failed now 1 death saving throw. But
Charm it
here
again
we'll
to spit
go.
it up.
With that gone, it's going to make a wisdom check saving throw. Cricket. It's not attacking anyone.
Just digesting.
Okay.
It has Cillian in its gullet. It's going to try and shake you off of it, though.
I have it grappled, so do I make an athletics check?
Make an athletics check, yeah. Well, he is a huge creature, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I was talking about specifically on the fins. I'm trying to do the cowboy thing.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, go for it. Yeah, we'll just make a contested roll for him trying to shake you off. He rolled a 4, so
Dude, this is going to be sick if Cricket gets a Bahir and Atlas gets a Golem.
I got a 33.
you hold on to it as it starts sauntering. Its belly is now full.
Oh.
You feel Cillian. Well, he's unconscious. He's doing death saving throws currently. He's failed 1 because automatic damage. And the Bahir, with you on it, starts walking up this tunnel.
I hope he resists acid damage.
No.
So
He's vulnerable to normal damage.
you're still on it. Aenos, it's your turn.
Kill this guy.
Alright.
He knows.
Attack, dude.
Okay.
Attack, brother.
Are you trying to do
22.
lethal or non-lethal?
Yeah.
Kill
Go
him.
non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Ah.
Okay. 22 hits.
We could use the info. That's 10 damage.
Okay.
Attack
Still
2.
up, barely.
That's another 22. I'm just rolling 11s.
Okay.
That is 16 damage. Non-lethal.
With that, he's like, Alexander. And he passes out.
All
Okay.
right, then. With do I have any more? Like, well, I guess with my
You have
movement,
your
I would run in, grab Lydia,
Okay.
and then would I move to there to pick her up?
Yeah.
All right, so then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, I guess, there, and just set her down.
Okay.
And if I could use my bonus, I'd cut her binds or whatever. But
Yeah, you start cutting your binds. It's just, Alexander, is that you? The eyes, they look similar. Like in the facial.
I'm not really saying anything.
Yeah. We'll just end here unless anyone wants to do anything with Cricket wandering off on a Bahir. We could start there on the next session if you wish.
How about you just finish off seeing
Yeah, that's fine.
if he's dead?
I mean, he's
yeah.
going to die in
If
2
anyone
more
wants to
rounds
do anything to help.
if
What was
no
that?
one does anything. Cillian is going to die
Oh
in 2
man,
more
like I
rounds.
wish I could, but I'm totally spinning.
I
on
really don't
fortune
know
anyway.
what I can do besides trying to kill this thing, and I
That's
already
really
know what
the-
health's kind of roughly at, so it seems risky.
It is risky, you know. Like how
I mean,
how do you get a dog
healed it
or a
up to
cat to
full,
puke? You know,
basically.
like, or do you try to gag it? What do you try to do? You know,
I don't
are you
think you
brave
could
enough to
gag
stick
this
your
thing.
arm down its throat?
I
no way this
believe
thing-
in you, Cricket. Make it your friend. Go for the pet.
I'm just trying to break it like a stallion.
Yeah, it's going to be hard, but you have done extraordinarily well, and which is reason why it hasn't attacked you. It only ate Cillian Rye, and hasn't
Is that
like-
even a loss? Like, come on.
to Alexander it is. Maybe not to Anos, but to Alexander it is. I mean, this guy was
Alexander has
practically
his
a
lady
father
back.
to
He
him.
doesn't care.
You know, this guy was practically a father and mentor growing up,
Jeez.
and he watched over Lydia during his childhood years.
Poorly.
So
Atlas already
we'll
has a-
Poorly.
end,
Oh.
we'll end the session here, guys.
Okay.
Good job. We'll continue. I'll just remember that he has 2 death saving throws left to go, and you guys can think on it for next session. Good job, guys.
Honestly hope we have no encounters getting out of here. Because I'll literally be throwing handfuls of dirt.
What? I don't actually know that he's been swallowed, do I?
No, probably not.
Well, you were battle sense
he's-
aware. He was there, and now he's not.
Hmm.
I'll be like, I turned him invisible, probably.
I trust my friends to help.
All right, but we'll do that next session. But good job, everyone. I'll
Dude, I'm pretty excited about this beast army that's growing here. Like, this is pretty crazy.
not my intention, but
This is like siege weapons for Aether right now.
so
I mean, a golem and a bear is pretty badass in and of itself. So
Right?
Now we just need the golem to ride the Behir. He'd probably crush him.